I'm going for, but I made several different types of demon, or not demonologists, doombringers. I basically run around like playing like the starting area of each race, looking at what I thought of them as a demonologist. Literally like super low level. Like if anything interesting happened, I immediately stopped. Like this, Dethelin. Under a shroud of darkness, you discern an evil shape. So yeah, I'm gonna fight that. But Shaloran stood out because they have, where is it? Timeless. And I looked at Timeless, and I looked at Blazing Rebirth, and Cauterize. And I was like, theoretically speaking, if I were to take this and activate it combined with Cauterize Spirit or Flaming Rebirth, actually, does Cauterize Spirit work with Blazing Rebirth already? Who knows? But I was like, Timeless combined with that might result in some weird shit happening. So, yeah. But you also found Mirakai's Maul, which I put a gem in it, which basically allowed me to like ease my way through all of this starting area. But yeah, now we have this thing to fight. Do I have this set on my left click? Sure. But yeah, this giving me free magic is quite nice. But yeah, I just have a bunch of points in Draining Assault that I can just take back out, which is the plan after I kill this thing and make sure I kill the boss, which I've forgotten if I've done. But I've also made, I think, a skeleton for similar reasons, because they have an ability that shortens the duration on detrimental effects. And also Yeek, because I was like, so if I... if, yeah. If I Blazing Rebirth / Cauterized Spirit, if I do that, how's that gonna work if I have super low health? Like, there's just a potential for some weird shit to happen with those 3 races, and the rest, I looked at and then I was like, they don't do anything. But yeah, might just die instantly. What do you got? Blood Grasp, 75. That's literally all you have. So as long as that doesn't kill me, I should be fine. Okay, speed up. It hasn't taken its turn yet. I'm just gonna slap it. You just unlight all of these tiles. Yeah, you did. Weird. Okay. Having a hard time hitting this thing. Don't especially want to die like this. What? Okay, weird. Oh, it's because I don't have a light, which means I can't actually really move at all. So I'm literally going to use this to move a step so I can defend myself. I'm going to use you to heal myself. That asshole. For fuck's sake. Okay, speed myself up. Shield. Surge of power. yeah, I can slowly just kill this guy. Though he is also healing on every blood grasp, but it's not too much. The problem is I can't hit him properly. They're gonna teleport just to face. Where the Okay, fighting this thing is such a pain in my ass, but I do want to kill it just to see if I can. There you are. You've healed up a lot because you're an asshole. Ah, for fuck's sake. Teleported somewhere. I have no fucking idea where he went. Yeah, I'm gonna back off and crank some points into some points to accuracy. I'm gonna unlearn this talent. What do you mean, game? But turn it off? Yeah. Should be 3 points I can take out. It should say that I can range 1 points. Weird that it doesn't. Take that point out. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Oh, because one of the points is that. So 1, 2. And then I put a point here, so... Oh, I need to be level... Oh, fuck. I guess I'll go for damage. So I'll lose my racial ability, but I can always just go back to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the hell did you go? Shield. Okay, there we go. Dude, oh yeah, because my weapon's made light. I was like, why the hell is all my damage light right now? Right, I need to think about that, but yeah, let's get those points back out of you. Back into you. Make sure this is auto-cast when enemies are visible and adjacent. Eventually I'll take control of this, but right now it's okay the way that it is. I think once it gets close to like a quarter or 50%, I think at that threshold it would be a lot more in my interest to increase, or not increase it, but to not just have it auto-casting. But that's another thing, is stacking speed. There's potential that I'll be able to end up with like multiple turns for every turn an enemy gets. And I believe I left the boss alive, because I realized there was actually a real pain in the ass for me to kill until I picked up this weapon. Then I was going back for him. There this asshole is. But yeah, probably cycling between the 3 characters I made. When this character dies, I'll just quote-unquote restart as them and then switch to like the skeleton or the yeek. The yeek, literally, I died within like 5 seconds of playing it, so I was like, yeah, getting this through the early game is going to be interesting enough. Because literally the entire like half an hour was doing that with several different characters. Like, it was literally just, like, in half an hour of just me left-clicking on things. Like setting shit up to autocast and just left-clicking. Also, are you using guns? Jeez. This motherfucker has so much weird shit he's not gonna drop for me. Let's use that. So did I... Yeah. Might put a few more points into fast metabolism, but I think I have to save that for later. But yeah, as you can see, bit of a pain in the ass. I'm going to back up because I have regeneration and he does not. At least not to my level. Okay, this kind of complicates things. And yeah, Rune Shield is just triggering whenever I see him. Which is okay. Oh god, I did not realize you were stood right next to me. I make use of the blink to just buff myself. For now. Back up. And this is basically what I was doing for like 5 minutes. I was fighting him back and forth for 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I should have. I said, let's get the fuck out of here. And then I went backtracking to touch statues. And, I can't remember what gave me the maul. I know this has given me a maul once, but I don't think this maul was gained from clicking on this. And then the monster, the level 30 monster, I obviously was like, okay, this is too interesting for me to be doing this off screen. But yeah, basically the same thing I did with the other two characters as well. Except for the Heek, obviously. Which is one of the other two characters. Because I was like, yeah, it's pretty interesting for me to just be dying like this. I don't know why. I guess I jumped out of the fire. But yeah, probably should have done that. This gives me stamina back. I think I will use that to give me stamina. Even though it's a bit of a waste. What does leveling this up do? Does not help with the cooldown. That's the biggest problem. But also this will fix it. Yeah. Up to 5. Most cooling down abilities, I assume everything that does not have a fixed cooldown will be shunted up, or 5 turns closer, which will make a big difference for this. This isn't fixed. Obviously this is fixed, because otherwise it'd be broken. Yeah, I've got him. Fucking blood of life. Okay, so he gave me... He gave me what? Guile. He didn't give me the teleporter, but I'm okay with not getting it, because every time I get it, it ends up being the only thing I have. And that's also blood of life. I'm just gonna be an asshole and keep it in my inventory for a while. Mind damage... Jesus Christ. No wonder he was so hard to kill. I think he was actually equipped with most of these things. Rotan ammo. Let me actually keep that and think for a second. So, I'll end up, over the course of the game, getting 3 category points. I need to spend 2 of them on Wrath and Fearfire. Probably Wrath second. Because I want to make use out of Colorado. I want to see the interactions with... Well, no, that can wait. But yeah, obviously Fear Escape Shift is amazing. Yeah. What's the duration on you? Over 4 turns, huh? Interesting. Honestly, Fear Escape Shift is really good to not really good to level, but it does a lot of interesting things when you level it up. And let me take all the points out of this so I can spread them out. Yeah, I'll do that. Level 6. I think I'm level 6 because I fought at level 30 earlier, and then I fought the boss, which gives like a shitload of experience. And both of them combined just absolutely catapulted my ass. I think I'm gonna prioritize magic. Getting magic up to 28, and then strength to 28, and then magic to 36. Yeah, I do want heightened senses, because things casting darkness is a pain in my ass. And everything else is good. Yeah. So it allows me to get a boost of speed. When you say boost of speed... So I'm going to trigger this. Oh, it's instant. Oh lord, I think it's balanced. Wait, do these effects not stack? Oh god, they override each other. Interesting. But this lasts for 8 turns. Whereas this lasts for 5. So I can use this. I can use this on the opening of a fight. Honestly, this is good enough that I might want to put a lot of points in device mastery. Because this having a 44% cooldown reduction, giving it almost 2 castings of it. Actually, probably 2 castings of it by the time it cools down. Honestly, Eden's Guile could be really ridiculous. And then obviously my racial. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god, it also gives me 0.2 survival, so I could pump device mastery a little bit higher. You know, it's really good. I am out. And I'll just go back one. And clear out this area. But yeah, I also thought about another thing is that obviously due to the way that I play, which mainly I need to... Okay, that does spend a turn. But every 4 turns, I'll get an extra turn. So it's basically spending 1 turn to get another turn. So there is that. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming right now. Oh yeah, what I was thinking of is I might end up getting Stone Alchemy. I mean, honestly, I just really enjoy Stone Alchemy because it allows weird shit to happen. It allows really weird shit to happen. Plus, with this weapon, if I can print tier 5... Obviously, it's just a bonus. But printing tier 5s would be interesting. And I probably want to put this opal in. Because of the tier 2 gem. I'll think about it. Oh, that you knocked me into him. Okay. do a smack. I'm trying to, yeah, set things on fire. Then take that and use it against everybody else. There you go. But yeah, it explains why that boss was such a pain in my ass. The fact that he had some of this equipment, like mostly the gun, but like some of the stuff he was wearing, like he was wearing these shoes. So it explains why he was very much not an easy enemy to deal with. Okay, well, come on. It's a +4 to magic. I think the speed is... It has so much potential that I will keep it around for a long time. Even if I don't actually equip it at some... Or even if I unequip it at some point, I'll probably keep it around. That's the thing compared to 13 wall resistance. Yeah, this run's interesting enough to the point where I am just gonna drink Blood of Life. Basically, I don't like drinking Blood of Life right away, because there's times where I drink it and then waste it on, like, nothing. And I'm like, well, I'll never get that back. But I just seem to be careful enough to, you know, not have that situation happen here. Grasps you. Oh yeah, that's something I need to max out. Well, not max it out, but just put it up to... Just put 4 points into it. But yeah, I don't know if I actually ever finished this thought, which happens a lot with me. But the... Where can I see it? Okay, well, I don't think I can see my experience modifier, but Shaloran have a Malice 2 experience, which, with the way that I play the game, slower leveling can actually be very beneficial. Because it'll allow me to get more loot and kill more enemies without having certain thresholds be made. Because eventually I'm going to be sucked into, you know, God Feaster and all that jazz. And obviously I want to delay that inevitability for as long as I can. And you might say, why don't you just not go to God Feaster? You can just say no, and my response to that is, mind your own business. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh when I said that. Shit. It's Wraith form. Down slightly. Okay, I believe one of you moved up to me and smacked me. That was probably you. I just did that to make it so I could get the buff. And take a step back. That does spend a turn. Oh, yeah. 8 turns of... Yeah, that's definitely worth a turn. I wonder how high it can go. And I wonder how it actually... the stacking works. Not bad, but this I can... with finding gemstones, I can turn it into a higher tier weapon. It only has a tier 1 gemstone in it, so... I mean, I'm not going to use the opal for anything else. It's just a question of, will I find better? And the answer is, not right now. But yeah, that didn't bump it up to tier 3, but an opal is a lot better than Amatron in terms of what it gives me. Because yeah, +2 to everything is nice. 30%. Once that gets to like the 33, 34, that'll be a turn every 3 turns, an extra turn every 3 turns. It unfortunately doesn't stack with Grace. Excuse me. Okay, may as well switch that over. I'm not dealing that much nature damage, so I'll take the strength instead, and everything else can just disappear. And I'm going to speed myself up. Which obviously will eventually get overridden. When enemies are visible, just use that whenever I see an enemy. Like on the initial. Yeah, I think I'll use it on the initial, like when I see them. Let the cooldown go, and then activate this. Because this is instant, this isn't, so I want to be more in control of when I use the non-instant ability. So I'm just thinking of how I would combine these together, especially once I get more device mastery. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Next level I can get... No, not you. Fire Grasp. Obviously, Abductor is it's good to level because the range goes up, and yeah, it's nice to actually be able to engage from farther distance. Okay, I need 20. I technically have it through stats, so or through items, so I'll leave it as is. But yeah, like right now, you can see I can't actually engage them, so I have to move up. Silence you, which failed. Fiery Aegis, pull you into me. But yeah, I do like to prioritize things that increase... well, gap closers, effectively. I like to increase the power of gap closers a lot. That is definitely my priority. Like, that and thresholds that innately change the way that something works, like, say, you know, silencing. Which, denying somebody their spellcasting ability is pretty major, assuming they have it in the first place. But yeah, I especially need to level my gap closers since I'm not going to put even a single level into Rush, because I'm just not. Shield, which if it breaks, it kills. Perfect. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So I'm just thinking. Obviously I can switch back to Amaranth Shrine. Or Amatrine. But I don't know why I would do that. No, it's bad. Well, bad for me. It's a bad change. I let a cape go. What the hell is the cape? Well, whatever it is, I can no longer tell. Use that. That, pull you into me, and kill you. You definitely want to switch some of these, because... Oh, no. For now, Blink is... Well, I probably want to get a better Blink. And obviously the rest I also want to get better versions of. Cause yeah, 20 cooldown Shatter Fluxions, 18 cooldown Blink, 16 cooldown Shield. It's not great. Does not fill me with confidence. Okay, let's back away. Play into me. Unable to move it. Why don't you come over here, spider? Okay, don't know why I bother doing that. Throw that out. There's no reason to heal myself. You're burning. I'll take that burning to shield myself. And it explodes. Okay, let's break some of these effects. Spell Disruption. Has a chance to fail the spells. That is not good. Okay, let's get that movement speed. Or not movement speed, just global speed. Son of a bitch. Heal myself. Nail you. Oh, damn it. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Okay, block. Unlock. That explains why I was taking so much fucking damage. Ooh, live. Damn it, I was hoping to go over that. Oh well, I was speeding myself up, which I was already sped up. Whoops. Come to me and die. And this is Nargos, who is... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Obviously Fiery Grasp is not yet silenced. Now it would, if I had cast it in the right order. Oh well. Okay. Increase kit chance and increase the crit power. I will focus on my actual abilities first. Fear Feast obviously needs Horrifying Blows to be doing AoE for it to really affect anything. But yeah, combining the speed up and slow down, I do frequently. I'm frequently going to get more turns than my enemies. It's going to be nice. Where was I? Oh yeah, and isn't the cap on these like 2,000%? I think the cap is supposed to be 2,000%. I cannot remember though. Maybe there is no cap, but yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. These two don't stack with each other. If they did, I could do some janky shit. And by janky, I mean like incredibly powerful. Okay, steal the flame off of you. Imp Claw, Surefire. Imp Claw. It's a tool. Which just sets something on fire. It's on level 2, so... yeah. You know, I don't think that's particularly good, but also the alternative is also trash, because it's just a slight increase to strength. So sure, whatever. It's not good. I'm not gonna compete. Obviously, I can't wear that. Fucking Strelite Greatsword. So just 63 to 93 damage. I think if I can find a tier 4 gem, I can have my maul turn into a similar thing. Obviously that requires some luck on my part, but I'm a lucky guy. At least sometimes. I love how defeated I sounded. I could feel it in my throat. Sometimes. Sorry, I'm just laughing at my, the way I keep pronouncing, or not pronouncing, saying things. Like, the damage this does to shut down. If I take it off and look at it. Okay, weird. Maybe my stats changed temporarily? Maybe I was buffed or... I don't know. It does not matter. You... Damage is skill and spell power. And I can turn into a demon. Okay, I'll put another point of 100 fighting blows and then probably max out demonic blood just because it's very important. Yeah. You know what? Make sure I'm in this form out of combat. Yep, I'm just scanning over my abilities again. Okay, I can just leave. Don't have Mind Blast. And everything else is fine, just fear. Okay, any interesting stuff out of you? No, it's the wrong place. I was I think my brain just suddenly started shutting down for a second there. Yeah, probably want that. I say that, I might actually want that. I might want it for a time though. I think I'll replace... Oh, right, I can't. Okay, I'm coming here for a similar reason. Then I immediately probably want to come back here next level as well. Prismatic that only has 4 damage types on it. Holy shit. Yeah, unless that was 5... unless that was 5 and everything, yeah, I don't think I would have touched that. They were... Nah, it's all good. And by all good, I mean that I'm not interested. Foundation, sure not. On the reason to buy new weapons. I have a scaling unique, and I also have just a tier 4 that I can equip later if I decide that I'm not going to invest in this weapon. Thinking of investing in it, let's see if we can't find an alternative tier 2 gemstone here. Maybe if I level up again, I'll see it. Or not. Let's focus on strength. Yeah, because as many stats as I'm getting out of this, I might just end up wanting a raw damage. Well, no, because this isn't awful. The one problem is that it only does lightning damage. I think it's something that's lightning immune. a bit of a problem, whereas this one is physical, and physical immunes are fairly rare. Don't mind the game constantly telling me I'm at low health, I'll be okay. It's just due to the fact that I don't have... Okay, good. Holy shit. Verbally pin you right there. Shield myself, pull you in, and he dies. Okay, that was close. Primarily just due to the starting runes I had. If I had put on this instead of like the blink rune, I would have been fine. In fact, I don't have too much of an issue entering melee right now. And level 10 will just get pure escape shift. I think the consistency of getting a little healing right now is okay. Obviously once I get like Fear Feast and a few other abilities, I'll be able to heal myself just fine, but right now it's a bit iffy. I'm gonna put point there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna completely max out Demonic Blood before I go for Fear Feast, which I'm also gonna have to max. Swain is really finicky to get working because you need to stack eight fears on the same target, which isn't too difficult. But yeah, if you get knocked away, it literally disappears. I've seen it disappear in like one turn just because I got knocked back, which is yeah, not nice. I obviously didn't level up, so you lost for the stats. You know, let's go... Wait a second, I actually look at the, I might have, but I don't think any of them actually registered. I need to look at my inscriptions. Yeah, those are just healing and regen. And yeah, I don't want pure shields, because I have a lot of shields, like, I got Far Ages. Just innately. What else did I have? Or did I not have anything else? I also have innate heals. So yeah, I don't really need them. Oh right, I need a movement infusion because yeah, movement speed. Which actually I'll have in spades now that I think about it. Well, I won't have it in spades, but I will have increased turns, which I can use to move around. But I'd rather not waste my extra turns on just movement, so I'd like to get movement speed up. Fuck. Okay, let me take my current armor off. So, yeah, obviously it's wrong with damage type, but okay, so 13% all. I'll lose a lot of that. No, it's not better. No. Brain, come on. Cause I'm thinking about it, I'd have to be doing damage like over 100 for that to even give me 6 damage. So yeah. I think the problem is the values are low and it's on a tier 1. I think if it was like a tier 2 and it had higher rolls and the right damage type, obviously it's sun sealed, so that's to be expected that it only has light on it, but yeah. I think if the all on both sides were higher, I'd be more interested in it, but I immediately then realized that, like, oh no, actually. So, like, yeah, if it was like this. Oh no, it's the exact same. Yeah, still, it's fine. Shadow Afflictions ruined the wizard, slight buff to what I'm currently using. Not by much, but 2 turns can make the difference. And yeah, obviously has this tier 4 sword, so I don't need to worry about weapons at all. Oh my god, my Vim is so low, that's why I'm buffing this. Eventually it'll just naturally fix itself at higher levels. But I just want to artificially inflate it for a little. Holy fuck, that... I did not notice that walk up to me. What the fuck? I literally, like, clicked. This was already in melee with me. And, yeah, I died. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm mad. Oh, I died, so yeah, that got purged. Not gonna be mad. Not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna accept the death and move on. Not be entirely livid. That is the one reason why the DLC is scary, because yeah, fucking Saw Butcher's just out of nowhere, just careening into you. Give me this over that. So I'm just busy being upset. That was one of the few times I've had Blood of Light pop where I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's get this Hop on Hopper because I'm just wasting turns using it. That was such a shitty way to die. But that's just the adjustments you have to make. Well, clearly I should have done different tier 1 areas, but it's whatever. Because I believe... Oh no, it's because I started at like level 6. So I think all of them would have been the exact same. They would have all had rares in them. So yeah, that could have happened anywhere. But yeah, oh my god. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Plus the odds of me finding Blood of Life on a run is so low that, like, I shouldn't be like, oh, I wasted it. I'm just like, oh, I'm give it another opportunity and not have to immediately restart. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, you stopped placing with me because you're a Weaver. Okay, I'll block. Break this. Fuck! Got the wrong one. I'm gonna speed myself up. Little worried I'll hurt myself, but I lived. I need you to stop automatically triggering. So clip that and then not add, really use it. Huh. 17 minutes. If only it wasn't, if only it gave nihilism, I don't know. I'm not gonna wear it. Well, cunning. I'll save it. Vestments, obviously more powerful if I was a human. I think this is better than what I'm currently wearing. 6 of magic, resist all, spell power spell crit. Yeah, I'll lose like a slight bit of resist all, but yeah, that's actually better. Okay, I'm strength to wield you. Oh, because I don't have enough. Oh, because this gives me +2 strength. Oh, I just need one more level of strength. Oh no, I don't actually have 38 anyways. Oh no, it only needs 35. Very confused. I'm so sad about losing Blood of Life like that. I'm seriously missing so frequently. What's my accuracy? 27. Weird. Maybe that Minotaur had a lot more defense than I was giving credit for. I did not actually track it. What? Oh, that's my spell critic. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this thing so damn tanky? Oh, it's because the lightning. Yeah, that's the problem I was having. Of course it is. I was like, why is it literally impossible? Like, am I missing every single time? It's like, oh, right, yeah. Resistances. That's the reason I want to get this this weapon altered. Darkness Pen does not matter. Okay, sweep myself up. Run right into you, kill you. Hopefully don't get killed when I get knocked into you. Cunning Dex, Lightning Pen. You know what? That's actually better. Especially with the slow on it. Every time I slow an enemy, I get one step closer to becoming, like overwhelmingly faster than them. Oh, right, I need to take one of my categories. I am actually interested in seeing Blazing Rebirth. Right, I need to equip this. I mean, not you. And I melted the wrong one. God damn it. Oh well. And I also lost the other one. It'll be fine. So whatever. Now I've got a lot higher tier weapon equipped. Sure, I guess I'll wear you because I destroyed my other one by, I'd say accident, but clearly I was intent on doing that. Okay, you end up here. You get off my hotbar. You're Northville. You're just a regular summoner. Now this is 25%, this is 28%, so my cutting's gone down, so it's a little bit worse. Okay, you are an absolute pain in the ass. No spell cooldowns, which is most of my abilities. Do I have anything to actually warrant being decreased by that much? Okay, this would be 6 cooldown. It doesn't matter. This would be 2. This would be 3. One. Yeah, most of the abilities are too long cooldown to really make use out of it. I wonder how well that can stack. I'll keep that around to see if I can find it on other items and see how it stacks together. Because there might be a difference to that. Because obviously the first bit of cooldown is usually not much of anything. But like if I had like 30% cooldown reduction and actually stacked together properly, that caused a major difference. Sorry, I'm very demoralized that I lost blood of life. Still lamenting my stupidity. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. Sure. Yeah, the difference in resistances is nice. This isn't giving me much anyways. Okay, boots. Gives me disengage. Oh yeah, but the boots I'm using are way more interesting. Lost warrior. Hoping I don't accidentally murder you. Didn't have too much problem with doing that in the last run. I can't move. Oh, there's a rare somewhere that I cannot see. Cause yeah, somebody cast taxes on me. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah. That's probably better. It's obviously, I would like the one that I deleted back, but that is better than the one that I did not want and accidentally decided to make it the only one I had. Okay, I cannot really see. Ah, okay, what killed you? I guess it was one of the rares killing him. Sorry, I'm super demoralized. Ah, shit. Okay, I could have. Sorry, sorry, because I'm tired. I mean, I basically did not have anything at the start aside from them all, so I'm not too upset. It's not like it's not like I've ruined something I spent hours on. I literally only spent like 5 minutes setting it up and then just streaming it. Okay. Now let's go to the skeleton, which is a bit further at the start because literally nothing interesting happening. I think I just did like the starting undead area and then got to do the Dearth quest. Yeah. I do want to keep these boots of speed. Shatter afflictions. This is a generic one. How do I get rid of the blink? This is my shield. Oops, this is the wrong order. And obviously I have enough shields innately. I do not need to be stacking it. Obviously can't make use of any herbs. 5 strength, 3 will. Not bad. I'll probably find something equally as good though. Okay, but yeah, obviously, Resilient Bones, I have no idea if any of these are detrimental effects. I would hope they would be. I hope they do. I hope they do count as detrimental because, yeah. Obviously they would count as other detrimental effects. I hope. You'd assume, but if they don't, and I, as an elf, extend them, or they're just unaffected by skeleton. Well, I probably won't play skeleton as this class that doesn't actually do anything. Because as usable as the free strength is, and obviously free dex. Not exactly worth it. Okay, just throw some points there. At least I don't have to put any points into accuracy anytime soon. Any points I put in accuracy, I can just put straight back in the dex. But yeah, Shalorn was the one that I, because I haven't played much of Shalorn, so I was very much interested in getting to see what they can be capable of. So yeah, obviously I need to back away. The Shadow's Affliction. This is not going to help me. Okay, stop you from chasing me. Could just be dead right here. This also does not do me any favors that you're there. Also, yeah. Okay, well now you cannot. Oh fuck! Just need to keep backing up. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get rid of you. Are you fast, rat? Not especially. I'm going to run away like a coward, though. Keep maxing that out so I can get more slows. And, like, literally Fear Feast requires that Horrifying Blows actually does more than just one enemy, because otherwise it doesn't do anything. Fire Grasp. Or another point to it. Just raise magic. I'm a little afraid of how much damage he can do to me, but it's going to quote-unquote waste some of my Shadow Reflections to get a rudimentary shield. Keep myself alive. Okay, that was not too bad. That was a whole ton of accuracy I shouldn't be missing anymore. So I'll switch off of that. Let's look up those. Sell the Enchanted Maw. Or Maul. I was reading this and I was like, this is weird armor. Because I was intending to click over this. I think I just want the life regen off that. Max life on a pick. The rest of the stuff isn't exactly useful. It's kind of a whole other place aside from that. But yeah, obviously it's late at night, so I'm not going to be playing my best. Okay, this is completely useless to me. Okay, magic and light. Obviously I can't make use of the light. Or the light damage at least. At least not anytime soon. Oh, I can make use of the... Wait, can I even equip these as a skeleton? I have no idea. It just hasn't enough stats. No, obviously I'm not going to test it. You know, it's just enough for me to equip them over. Just boots of speed. As much as I like those boots. These poor guys. Oh yeah, I should probably get the phone up. Though most people will be asleep by now. Or not by now. I'm sure you mean most people will be asleep. Lone Alchemist, interesting. I don't know if I'll have... Okay, so let's say I get another like 40 of these. Yeah, probably don't have enough to spend 10. And I don't even know. Oh, he was. Oh. Yeah, just give me the raw magic. And the Yeek is sort of like, this is... Actually, I don't know how I feel, but it depends if these actually count as detrimental effects. Or... No. If Blazing Rebirth and Cauterize, yeah, these two. If these two both count as detrimental effects, it'll actually be really damn good. If it counts as a beneficial effect, I just don't know at that point what the hell I'm going to do with myself. Rune of Reflection, which will, of course, replace my regular shield. I don't think these... Yeah, they counteract each other. put at least one more point to you. What the fuck? You know these count as... I suppose no, unfortunately not. Some of these abilities count as, or some ratios count as spells. Which makes things interesting for certain classes like, say, Reaver. But yeah, obviously this is not it. Okay, I really should not be so careless. Also, I really do want to swap to being a Yeek. I don't care about those stats. Don't care about those stats. No. Can't use the shield. And I don't mind not having that torque. But yeah. I wish I didn't let myself die so early on the shallower, so I could have actually verified if his abilities even work. Like if it even works with Rebirth or Cauterize. You'd hope. I'd hope. Reflections are into the sneak. Honestly, with the cooldown on that, probably replace the worst of the two in terms of cooldown. Okay, right. I just need to face tank some of this. But yeah, I have an excessive amount of shielding right now. So one downside to being a this combination is that you really want to have something else on your rune slot, because if you're taking a turn, or no, if you're taking enough damage for these to be good, you're probably then going to have to immediately up the other one, so you're just going to end up like constantly having to up shields. Okay, outside of the rings, I don't think I found anything useful there. Earning amulet of strength. Sure, I don't have anything on that side. Also, that's sun freeze. I'll like that. Cunning. Ring. Savior's Ring of Lightning. Magic Ring of Tenacity. Sure, I'll equip that. I said I'll equip that. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I did not find much there. Oh, I didn't even notice I picked that up. Now thinking about it, I do not have any idea how... Well, okay, I did already specify that the yeek was the joke. Like, when I cycle over to yeek, like, I'm probably gonna die almost instantly. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be pretty, because, yeah, only starting with, like, 80 life. as a predominantly melee character is not nice. Excuse me. Okay, you stand still. I don't actually reach you from there. No, I can. Okay, yeah, let's give me more magic. Yeah, and obviously a lot of my, or not a lot of them, but my bone armor scales with dexterity, so I'm not going to get much dexterity because I'm obviously, you know, not a dexterity character. Yeah, it's 90% just to see how well Resilient Bones interacts with the things that deal me damage when I use them. Because the thing about skeletons also, they have a lot of shield and healing. Or they have innate shield and healing. Which obviously they both spend a turn. Honestly, I think for the same reason I want to play this, I think Shallower is a bit better. Because a lot of Shadowrun abilities are just instant, whereas these take turns. I think, yeah, it's gonna end up being that I just want more turns. Like, I don't want to be wasting my turns doing that. So yeah, I might not go back to being a skeleton. Assuming that all I really want to find out is if it works. Yeah, I'm currently using has more damage for the most part. Our furries are king, so I'll save it. It's very much interesting. So I'm mostly just brainstorming right now. And all the other classes I checked and they were like nothing special. Like they required stats that I don't get, or just I don't think I'd ever really play it. Like, obviously halflings get, like, you know, extra power, but like outside of that, it's like sure. And obviously undead also get a bunch of immunities, like, you know, fear, poison, bleed, and all that jazz. So assuming that they're on the same level as Shaloran, you know, obviously I might consider them for this class. And I just want to learn this class because I find it fun. Okay, Bill is yup. And I got a mirror image room, which I will promptly. I think I'll replace the Shadow Reflections rune with the higher cooldown. Yeah. Annoying. Oops, I did that in completely the wrong way. You go back to level 10. Okay, that's an extra 18 on hit. Yeah, it's probably better. Obviously it's lower base damage, but... critting is also pretty consistent as this class. Obviously I won't have the critting abilities. No point in that. Fear fire, so I can see what Cauterize is. Obviously I'm going to put a point Devouring Flame, because Blazing Rebirth is also something I want to check. Names of Warok. Okay, let's put some points in Strength. Sure. Use that when out of combat. You know what? Yeah, just I'll use this when enemies are visible, because that's just gonna be reliable. And that also happened before I died, is that I stopped auto-casting my shield ability. Or maybe I did it after that. I'm pretty sure it was before, though. Should really remember to take things slow sometimes, but at the same time, I'm a very forgetful man. Dude, please. I almost killed myself by doing that. Sure. 2 dex, 3 cons, a bunch of physical power. Murdering of Frost. Nah, that's fine. Okay, Summoner Mindslayer. Okay, probably. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, because my brain just fried. I'm moving towards you. Okay, I died. And like I said, I'll go to playing a Yeek now after I restart and then not actually play it. Oh my god. Okay, and then load the Yeek. Which of course is literally just at the start because I immediately died. And was like, yeah, this is pretty hectic. Because yeah, it literally spawned like very similar to this, where there's 2 enemies that are immediately trying to beat me. I'll make use out of these later. I mean, honestly, this is... Specifications really, really interesting. Because it just lasts super long. I could just make use out of my more longer range skills instead of going melee early. I'm just going to grab the unique, or the class ability, I mean. I also need to wait for like 2 levels before I can actually do damage with my weapon. auto use it, make sure it's on. Nah, I prefer to just auto use it when out of combat. It's safer to do that. And obviously I don't start with anything because I did that. But it's fine. But yeah, I tried to use my usual stunt of just punching things until they died. But yeah, I was immediately died doing that because I got pulled in and wasted one turn and ended up at 40 HP and died. Like immediately after, because I do not have the resources to be, you know, like this. Let's try to break you. Okay, that did work. This is based on my willpower, right? Cannot be saved again, but checks insta kill me. Oh, never mind. I'm actually okay with losing a bunch of experience. Because the slower I level, the more I'll get through before I have to leave, or not leave an area, but start trying to not be caught unawares. You know what? I'm just gonna break you. Have you and your friend fight each other for me. Then I'll get the kill. Perfect. Obviously I'm gonna want to take the boss and like pull enemies into them. This is probably 1 point to survival, and then just hide it for now. Okay. Some points of strength. Save the rest of them. Okay, need to remember that I need to be cautious as E, because they're really squish. Okay, let's break him. Please let me move. How about we not and save it in? Thank you. There you go. Okay, let's use the wall to dodge. I cannot move. No, I can't. There we go. Did not want to be randomly teleported. That might be it. Dude's still alive. It's fine. Probably should have kept that. So I just want to read this to see if it changes depending. Yeah. Yeah, so it mentions your race in that. Okay. But yeah, I'm really interested with the HP penalty and the increased speed. Because obviously starting as Zeke is going to be painful because Zeke. But once you get over the hump and you get to like level 16, I wonder just how powerful that gaining turns is. And yeah, obviously, willpower is going to be not a priority. Okay, I'm finally getting a point of strength. It's another thing, obviously, my strength is lower due to my race, so I have to repair that problem. Or compensate for it, whatever words I should use. Oh yeah, statue I can touch. Forge Giant. I've heard that lore. Okay. And yeah, obviously that statue didn't do anything, otherwise I would have said it did something. Okay, I don't need to read that. And he teleported. God, I hate enemies that just randomly teleport. Lithfeneg. Fengel. Lithfengel. Lithfengel, mentor of Drebor and Child of Emerald, was one of our finest scholars. When most of us were still too afraid to go near a portal, he recovered an intact one and began to pry apart its secrets. In hopes of reaching Yale, his data showed that although this portal was still technically connected to Yale, the link between the two worlds was still fluctuating far too much to make it safe for travel. The still raging flames threatened to tear apart any prospective passengers apart before they reached their destination. Rather than trying to repair the link directly, he went to his lab and didn't emerge for a few days. When he came back, he glowed with a strange new enchantment, claiming it would adaptively mutate him to endure whatever damage the portal would otherwise inflict. Saying that the consequences of failure were far too risky to risk inflicting on other test subjects, he entered the portal himself, promising to return immediately after he arrived. He has not been seen since. May he rest in peace for his selfless devotion. Sure, I'll touch it. Activate all 23 different kinds of demonic statues. So I guess I've read all the different lore for those. Which is good to know, so I no longer have to read them. Obviously, I'll still touch them at all times, because that's who I am. They can also give artifacts, so wouldn't want to pass those up. They're just highly variable chests at that point. I'm hoping to find the way out before I kill everything. So I would like some assistance with the boss. Okay, let's just run away. Okay, I only need one of you alive. He says he kills both of them. Don't worry about it. I was just getting annoyed by him constantly grabbing me. Kind of hard to keep some of these alive. Okay, just back away. He'll heal up eventually. Wait, what? Is it literally like in the last place I looked? No. Apparently there's still places I haven't looked. Ow. Gotta be careful. Okay, you know what? I am going to enlist your help. And just wait until you die. Okay, I'm just going to run. Oh yeah, I still have this corner left. Which is annoying. Guess get rid of both of you. Since you've decided to so diligently chase me. There's my thing. Now I just need to find an enemy. So I can get some assistance. I swear I left something alive, please. There you go. Okay, just have you chase me. Oh, that was... I just named it that because I was joking. Yes, just destroy it though. Just fucking destroy it. I don't care that it's there. I guess I'll lose sight of it. Excuse me, friends. I'm trying to activate this. Oh, I see. It takes multiple turns. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess I'll just ditch you guys somewhere. And then break it myself. So I want to make use of these guys with my my dominant will ability. Which requires them to, you know, not be corpses. And if I use it on them, they'll just die anyways. I don't know if that'll give me enough turns. Yes, it did. Okay, obviously I can't use it on the boss. Just trying to... You fucking archer? Are you shooting me? Yeah, you are. Okay, dominate you. Okay. Let's go find the other one. There he is. I was hoping to, you know, have my ability up ready for this, but it's fine. I will just stand in the walls for long enough to teleport and then run back to them. Okay, this is now working exactly as planned, but there we go, get the two of you closer. Pain in my ass, there we go. Waiting for both of them to be on the, there you go. On the screen next to each other. I think his shooting is weaker than any of his other abilities. Okay, just break the line of sight for a second. Okay, I think he's dead. I probably could have just killed him. I didn't realize that him shooting me is a lot weaker than literally any other option he had. Coral spray. Oh my fucking god. You seriously gave me that of all things. Oh. Sure, whatever. The difference is marginal. I'll equip this one though. Is it different in attack speed? No, it's crit multiplier. Yeah, whatever. I mean, obviously, crit multiplier will be important later. Okay, let's check the other map. I think this is Trollmeyer, so there shouldn't be any unique sitting around like they were in. Okay, which one of you is equipped with a fucking chainsaw? Okay, there must be an actual saw blade somewhere. I cannot break either of you. I'm just gonna do that to increase my defenses. Yeah, could just die. Yeah, fucking saw blades. Alright. Time to do the same thing I was doing before, which is just cycling to the 3 characters I've decided that I want to test Demon Hall. Not Demon Hall, just Doomringer. Okay, now to cycle back to Shore. I hate when my runes just get flung across the world. Points back and everything. Gonna need a level before I can actually increase my weapon damage, but it's fine. Okay, autocast. Enemies invisible. Autocast when enemies adjacent. Put this on my left click. Turn this back on when I'm out of combat. Back up. Shadows are really, really annoying to start with because they have no regeneration. So if you're not shielding perfectly, if you're not shielding all your damage, you're just losing HP. Well, aside from Draining Assault. God damn it, I hate when I don't click on an enemy and I just start walking around. But yeah, the experience penalties should actually work in my favor. I don't know if I should have pulled him onto land so he'd actually drop his stuff. Sometimes it doesn't. Well, I've had rares that occasionally drop their stuff and it just ends up in an unreachable location. Usually on the ground somewhere, but like if there's like little pieces of ground scattered around here, they could just end up there instead. I don't know if there is, but that's besides the point. Just use that. Marksman's Copper Ring. Not bad. That is, not great. Well, if I want to abandon my Blink Rune, I can make my HP last a bit longer. Which might actually be required, well, not required, but make the boss easier. Last time I fought it, I had to put all my spare points into Draining Assault. Though obviously I took them back out. Okay, imps. Just all of you decided to jump over a wall. Last time I fought this guy, I actually gave me like a tier 2 unique and a tier 4 robe. It was ridiculous. Fortunately, it was a mind power robe, so it wasn't. It wasn't just game breaking. God, if it was like if it was the same thing, but like just like of the Alchemist or something. Because usually of the Alchemist has fire on it. It would have just been like, oh, this is like endgame loot. Obviously, if I was using bind damage, that would have been ridiculous. How bad would it be if Timeless was like counteract, like didn't actually make Blazing Rebirth or Cauterize lower in cooldown, but actually increase them? Like, this could theoretically, since it's self-inflicted, could theoretically be a beneficial effect. By the way that if it's coded the wrong way, it could be a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That'd be some shit. Probably only getting level 3 unless I find a statue. Oh, and it spawns like a level 20, level 30. Which I've proven some level 30 demons are completely unthreatening. I say unthreatening, but it could have killed me. It just, if it shows, I think it had like really high, like really high cast darkness ability that didn't do any damage. Just made it really hard to see. Wait, I don't think I've read this one. Of the anomalies and phenomena we've noticed in our studies of the shield protecting Eyal, none have frustrated us so much as meteors. Certain powerful Eyalite spellcasters can pull a large meteor into low orbit, passing it through the shield relatively unharmed. aside from being split into predictably sized chunks, which are then called to the surface one by one in a series of devastating meteor crashes. While we have not yet found a way to reverse engineer these spells to protect our standard troops from disintegration, we have had some limited success in constructing or making a construct that closely resembles a meteor in composition and appearance. Horkorzun, a being made mostly of stone, was simply dropped from our platform. The shield shattered him as expected, but we had designed him to survive this, the fragments merging back into their complete form once he reached the surface. It would seem, though, that either we made him too sturdy, or the shield envelops incoming objects in a sort of anti-magic coating, as he has seemed to be unable to start the second stage of this process, wherein he merges these fragments back into a completed form. Should Yalite stumble upon him and attempt to destroy the fragments, Arkrozun will be able to recombine and thank whoever granted him his ascension. Sure, I'll touch it. You set me on fucking fire. It's not deadly, it's just inconvenient. Honestly, just a straight up fire imp is one of the more dangerous things those can summon, because fire imps literally only have, you know, like throw fire and maybe their melee attack, so they don't have any like fluff abilities that they'll just waste their turns on. Like say a darkness demon, which I could pronounce the name of, but also I don't hate myself enough to attempt to. I think I just trade hits with you until you do that, in which case I am going to back up and then reset. Just slowly make progress. Should have you dead to rights next time I cycle, and luckily he just threw his spells out. Okay. Yeah, luckily he doesn't do enough damage with his version of this. Yeah, 18 every turn. And his orb. You gonna give me it this time? No, you give me Soak Current. Oh well. Which, it's not great, not bad. At least not in the early game. This is fairly decent. Predominantly because against certain really low level enemies, like in Tromire, you can just fight like unique rat. Well, not unique rats, but you can fight rats that just burst into flames over just like a few points of retaliation damage, or bees. Just a slight amount of retaliation damage in the early game can sway fights. Especially if you're like a build that revolves around a lot of defensive abilities. Oh! I mean, I've obviously seen this in action. Whatever I put in it will flavor it. I actually don't think I put anything that... How many things are immune to light? How many things in early game are immune to light? Come on, brain. I don't think many. Sure, let's feed you. Let's wait and feed... Excuse me, friend. Let me feed you... I can always just switch. Worst comes to worst, I just switch. You know, I think I start with the AK because that'll make certain thresholds easier to get to early game. And obviously by putting anything into it, I get +2 to Dex, Magic, and Cunning. Like, what is this? Shadow Reflection's Rune of the Titan. It's my current one. Also 18, not scaling 50. No, I'll just hold on to that. Yeah, so I want 28 in this. And then I can just stay there, and then I'll put 28 in that. Make this do AoE. Mostly this is a precursor to that. Going to fast metabolism, close that menu for now. So putting points of the fire grasp, and I can go. So I have to talk myself through that because I don't say it. I sometimes forget why I'm doing things. And yeah, it's rather sound insane than do something I would not want to do. Okay, I'm going to run this way. Okay, outside of the damage, lowering, or aside from the poison, I'm not really losing anything, but it's running up to you without actually shattering afflictions. So, throwing fire at everybody. I guess tentacle is annoying. I'm unable to move. I believe this is, yeah, it stacks. Let's pull you in so I can fight something. Okay, this won't work on this, I believe it doesn't work on vegetation. I will still raid farm though. Smack you. Shield, and okay, we're good. Bit harrowing. I'll probably just clear up my immediate surroundings and then what the fuck is happening? Oh, side shot. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, as I was gonna say, then leave. I'm just gonna leave. Are those homing on me? Please say no. Okay, no, they're projectiles. Okay. Everything happening right now is very confusing to me. Okay, let's stop recalling so I can actually... Okay, stop being dumb. Let me check out my equipment that I found for leaving. Because if I did this as I was recalling, I'd be throwing turns into the trash. This is +3 magic. I prefer that pump to defense for now. There's nothing on that slot, so... That's also stun freeze. You know what? I'll tag that. There's no reason for me not to equip one of these. Probably the crit chance. Yeah. There's an argument to be made for just casting Illumination over and over again to get through fights early game. It's a lot better on a Shadow Rogue where you crit automatically when you come out of stealth. So that would be like 100 damage in an AoE of 6. Okay, now I can do the dearth thing. And then I can do the dearth starting areas because they usually have lower threat enemies. Let's buy this. I think as weird as it may sound, I am thinking I'm gonna actually take this in the early game. I think I place my shield with Shatter Afflictions. So janky. Health on a light. I need to keep one of these. Probably the Amatron. Can't actually afford that. Bringers on Greatsword. That is nice if I could buy it. Nice if I could buy it. Because obviously anything that can reduce my enemy speeds is great. Because this reduces... Oh no, this reduces damage. I'm an idiot. I thought this was speed. No, it does. It also does speed. I just had a brain fart. It does speed once it gets to level 3. So yeah, I'm gonna want like as many ways that I can decrease enemies' different speeds as possible. So I can eventually just take like 5 turns for every one other one. Okay, can't make too much use out of this. What are my gauntlets right now? I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any gauntlets right now. Tempting then. Just to give me slight increase of power in the early game. Good enough. Okay, you're a distraction, at least for now. If I throw this here, I've never seen what happens if you summon that in this this arena. This guy's actually dumb enough to shoot your tentacle. Or does a taunt? Oh, pins. Good enough. I hate you so much. There you go. Careful. You set that up behind you. Enemies will occasionally be dumb enough to just willingly change targets. Only sometimes, though. They usually, are good for not doing that. That only reduces the cooldown, which at some point wouldn't be too bad to do, but it's not worth it anytime soon. I'll just save that to start maxing demonic blood so I can actually permanently have Flame of Uruk up. And not have like a ridiculous penalty to my, my resources. Also because it gets to the point where you can't even cast like half your spells without shit being dumb. It's mostly for just casting sustains. Since you can cast from life, but casting from life is very dangerous when you don't have a way to reduce that damage. Okay, let's get a tentacle to distract. Also, you need to move over here. This is on my left click, right? Should be. So I'm just making sure my hotbar is the way I want it, yeah. Okay, this is a lot better than when I ran out and got murdered as the yeek. Excuse me, friend, please. Yeah, please do not silence me. Okay, strength, dex, cunning. That will... Well, it's mostly dex and cunning, but yeah, that'll be useful for getting stuff later. I'm not going to save it. Well, It doesn't matter which one I say, because I'm not going to be using just a +1 to Dex on any more than that. But obviously I need to keep a pick around, because picks are great. At least in areas where the pick works. Some areas where it doesn't, like say the maze, where the game is just like, nah. Nah, you don't get to tear up this entire landscape. Okay, another pick. Here's my fire. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now, because I'm probably gonna want that. Obviously right now it's just a 20% chance to resist being Son of Frozen, but that's not awful. It's not guaranteed, but 20% is a high enough number to not rely on, but to be happy to have it, I'll say. When it actually works, at least. Okay, free life. Can't believe all this stuff is just trash. At least for this character. Okay. Summoner, Brawler. Okay, I'm afraid of the Brawler, but not so afraid of the Summoner if he's gonna just walk up and punch me. Let's freeze you in place. It's gonna take a step back. This is casting out how I want, yeah. Nice. That's completely useless. As interesting as this is, still find it for Kaiser to be better. Since I believe the base damage also goes up as you... I believe if I put a tier 3 gem into this, it will count as a tier 3 weapon, and I believe that'll increase the base damage. I don't know if it's exactly the same as an actual tier 5 if you put a tier 5 gem in it, but I guess it depends on the gem, honestly. I would have to see it to compare to. It really also depends on the tier 5 unique, because some tier 5 uniques literally do nothing. Sometimes I just look at them and I'm just like, that's a thing. It's most definitely a thing I could use. But why would I? Especially considering what was it, like, the distortion blade that was giving me Blink Blade that I beat the game with. Wasn't it like a tier 3 or something? That obviously puts into question like the actual viability of higher tier items. Can you fucking not? In comparison to the lower tier ones. I mean, everything's viable if you can make it work, but I'm just saying. So that's a lot of retaliation damage. Yeah, basically. Obviously, it's more for just base numbers more than anything. Like, many times, and this is also true of just uniques versus random uniques, is sometimes you find two things and you size them up, and they're like, there's like a 3-tier difference, but the lower tier one is somehow better. Like, I found like tier 1 with like maxed out modifiers, and I was just like, oh my god, it's got like 30 armor and 20 defense on it. And then I look at just like another random unique of tier 5, and I'm like, oh, it literally does nothing. It gives me like every damage type in the book aside from the ones that I actually use. And I just cry a little. And then I cry a lot. I think I'll wear these for the HP HP. Also gives me physical pen. Yeah, okay, no, those are just straight up better. Yeah. I think I used Untouchable once. I think the problem was is that it was hard for enemies to do enough. I think my HP was weird. In the sense that I don't think enemies were dealing enough damage. I don't know, maybe I did beat the game with it. I can't remember what I wore when I beat the masses on my Shadow Blade. It might have actually been Untouchable. Or I think I had it on that run at least. But yeah, basically getting, what is it, like 120% of your armor? Whenever you take like 30% of your HP. Like 125% of the damage that created it whenever you take like a certain percent of your HP. It's fucking ridiculous. Excuse me, friend, I'd like to be able to see again. The only time it's not as good as, at least as good as itself in its prime, is when you don't have enough, you don't have like the right HP. Like you need to be able to survive a hit. Yeah. You need to be able to survive a hit, so you need enough HP. And you need to not have so much HP that nothing actually deals enough damage. I think because of how... Oh, because I had Psionic Shield. An item that gave me like... I can't remember if it was 75 or 100 Psionic Shield. So I was rarely taking more than 100 damage, which I need to like triple that. I don't think I ever actually procced it. Also, I really hate how I can't see. That's always my... The Alchemist. Oh well. Let's cry. My free stats. Should have parked him somewhere. Interesting. Keep that. Okay, that's probably... Don't know if I actually want to say that's better or not. Or if I can say. I'm not going to make the switch. God, I hate losing those early. There's always that nagging part of me that's just like, I should just restart. I should just restart and not have that happen. And at the same time, I probably should not be doing that. I think all this is not useful. Oh, careful. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the Fire Aegis doesn't actually show over your hotbar. It just shows up here, which is always weird. Oh, I'm level 9, yeah, it's just a regular bill. It's on my file. I don't actually have anything on that slot, so it may as well. Plus, it's quite nice. So I'm just thinking of what the tier 2 that gives plus to everything. Because I can't remember if it's light or not. I mean, I just need to think, like, in the end, five stat points is not the difference maker at any point. Like, if... I know that, but at the same time, I'm like, but my numbers, though. I'm just gonna find better. I'm not gonna spend my money on that. Temporal gloves of holy shit. That just straight up giving me... Straight up giving me 4 strength, 7 physical power. Yeah, that's good enough to spend on. I just immediately find better. And I cry. I cry over spilled money. Don't know why I even looked at you. May as well get your quest. Right, what have you got for me at tier 2? Literally just an aquamarine, which I've already seen why I do not want lightning, because that will screw me. So much retaliation. That's like... It's like 30 retaliation... No. Yeah, 35 retaliation damage. It's gonna be great against, like, rats, which can appear. You can run into unique rats with, like, 300 HP that'll die in, like, a few hits if they try to attack me. See? Except, obviously, that wasn't unique. It wasn't a good example. This thing only has, like, 300 HP. If it was a rogue or something, it would actually die in the process of trying to kill me. Okay, let's just give me stamina and a bit of physical resistance. I don't have a belt, so I may as well with the resistances, I suppose. I just don't want to equip it on principle, because I just look at all the stats I can't use on it, like the equilibrium and mana. It just repulses me. Okay, let's use this to body block. I think that actually worked. Maybe it didn't. The punch? You cast strike, excuse me? Conjure a fist of stone. Doing 3 physical damage and knocking the target back 3 grids. Based on spell power. What? Sorry, I can't help but question reality. So I'm just letting him kill himself on me, just to illustrate my point. Cat has stun freeze immunity, dex and cunning on it. I think we'll just keep the raw life right now. Pathologically inclined to be very upset about losing escorts, even though they're not necessary. I need to stop getting broken up about those. Keep crying over spilled milk. Oh, you're a fucking Saboteur. I did not notice that. I haven't leveled up. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, let's level up before I end up somewhere entirely new. Alright, flames of Yoruk, whatever. Some more points in the strength. Magic of the Eternals. Demonic blood. Make it so I can silence using this. Grab fiery torment. Kept having to. Nope. Could not reach before I got spat back out. I'm literally right next to where I just was. I think. Yeah, I was here. Or no, I teleported out from here. But this is where I was fighting. Okay. Let's cast light though I can see what the hell's going on. Okay, you're a gunslinger. I think I need to move out of the line of sight for a second. Oh. I need to be more careful because some of these guys can go invisible. Please no. I want to not die to another Saw Butcher. Okay, let's just throw some spells at you. Okay, I'm ready. Dead. Let's put this in the way so you can't shoot me. I think he might actually be shooting over my summon. Which was not my expectation. You're an alchemist. Yeah, go through the wall to get around him. Which I didn't need to because he was about to despawn. Put a point there and wait until next level to actually get the skill. Please just go away. It's not got any boost to stats on it, so it's completely useless to me. Oh, Steam Pool, you can't even make use out of it, right. Stun, Freeze, Ring. Obviously need to equip that. I think I'm at like 40% now. I'm assuming I don't have it on something else. So you better pick me as well. It's mind power, unfortunately. How much does that change my healing? Just by 2. Nah, I'll make the switch. I don't want to be wearing Silk Current and then forget that I'm wearing Silk Current. If I equip this, somebody's gonna notice. Somebody will notice if I equip that. I don't know why I've pathologically started not equipping out of phase out of spite. But I've started it, and I'm nothing if not the type of person to keep doing it. Even to my own detriment. I should probably look at these like this. Cutting through it well. You know, let me think. What the hell am I taking? Took a lot of things. If I take Arcane Might, I can get pretty freaking close to always critting. So obviously that's just going to happen naturally. Is there anything outside of that? I think everything I want will, outside of flexible combat, will be accounted for, so it'll probably be fine. Worst comes to worst, if I decide at like level 42 that I want to change my mind, I will probably have enough gear saved up by then, considering I have strength. We'll probably just hoard enough stuff to be like, yeah, I can just switch all this shit. Instead of like intentionally saving every little bit of loot that changes my stats. Here we go. I was wondering when the fire was going to kill the other guy. Okay. The wrong stats on that hat. Okay, 80 life on this hat. That is pretty good. Cunning Will versus 40 life. No, I'm still good on the life. Just a raw increase. I think that's still better. If only instead of accuracy it was giving me raw physical power. One tier 2 versus another. Oh, that's actually really good for now. I'll probably go back to that if I find a tier 3 gem. Speaking of which, no, these are all tier 1s. You sell all the shit. Wait, is there another bunch of rogues here? Or is that just like a one-time thing? Because sometimes you can have like rogues guest spawn here and it's not actually the rogue variant. If I absolutely had to guess, I'd still say with the amount of rogues that I've seen, it's probably just the regular variant. Okay. Something hit me. Okay, then he just moved out to me. Thanks, friend. You're a corrupted brawler. I was actually really scared for the crit chance. Just gonna reset myself. Excuse me, friend. Oh, you pacified me. Annoying. Continuing to annoy me greatly. Get silenced, and I'm just going to back off. Start chucking shit at you. Stop chasing me, please. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Guess I'm just gonna melee this guy to death. I don't know why I was so scared. Because I've been crit instantly, taking like 400 damage from one of those, and I did not want to repeat that process. Pressing use. Okay. So this me of oh yeah, it's definitely of the alchemist. Unfortunately, load really shit for the physical and fire. If it was, I think I'm still equipping it though. Those are just crit chance. Curse of Breath, this is just 5% chance to gain a 1/10 of a turn. I don't think I do want to switch. Definitely hold on to it. I might switch. It's giving me 2 effective physical power, but it's also raising my strength by 4. So raise my acid damage, which I'm also not doing to a lesser degree, right? Can I get rid of these? Eh, 6 of 1, half dozen either. I won't worry about it. Belt with cunning and willpower on it. Sure. Excuse me. Okay, please to not be doing that anymore. You wouldn't happen to have... No, you don't have... Oh god, what the hell did you just do to me? You just... Oh, you assaulted me, which means you auto-crit. With your shield. Oh, no, you critted with your shield and then you hit me twice. Yeah, he critted me with his shield and then critted me 2 more times. That really hurt. Okay, luckily he did not manage to do that much damage again. Yeah, he had some pretty good... He had some pretty fucking good equipment. Just, mostly just on hit stuff, which is, yeah, great when you do 3 attacks in a row. Victim is tormented with impending doom. When it dies, it will restore to the source up to 1 times the normal vim. Okay, how about get rid of those? I never turned that on. That is a problem. Can you get rid of you? Some of this behind you. Where the hell did he go? I have no idea where he went. He might just, yeah, be in front of me, invisible. Okay, good. It's bad to say. Okay, that's one-handed. Gets 5 will. I'll keep that just in case. Okay, let me make sure I use this to keep it on. So I leveled up so I can get figure escape shift. Some more points put into magic. Yeah, I'm just maxing out demonic blood because, yeah, I like to have at least some vim. Just so happens that I like to not spend my health as a resource to cast spells. Wait, what? Oh, your side shot. That explains why the side of my screen is very strange. Do that to kill you. The Black Boots is the treacherous road to the top of the world. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Tier 2 boots grants 2.5% speed for each point of shadow power. Shadow power plus 5. What? I don't understand. I'm just losing my mind staring at these shoes. I don't understand. Okay, what is hitting me? Oh, you are. Annihilator. Okay, let's give you a distraction. Pull you into me. Kill you. Wait, also block? You soft? Which you... Oh, do you have a sword and shield and gun? Okay. Dex cunning well. This is just 80 life, yeah. Probably keep that. Ouch. Yeah, don't know why I keep pulling you. Sometimes they do no damage with that, and sometimes they do all the damage in the world with it. Damn, that hurt. Okay, let's back up with that. Shield myself, and that should be enough. Yep. Will and magic on a cape. Save it for the will. Just better than this, so I get rid of this. What's my actual... Yeah, it's like 430. In terms of HP, at 430. Not obviously including the HP I'd get from using Surge of Power. Oh, I don't have enough points in magic. Whoops-a-daisy. I could probably fix that now that I think about it. What have I got? There you go. Got Fear Escape because it's ridiculously broken. That's probably the wrong one. Or is it? Stuff. What have I got? I can get 50% chance to ignore. I don't think 10% is going to make the difference, though. Okay, now would be a good time to replace my regen with speed. Oh, this won't actually do anything. Oh, god damn it, you're annoying. How dare. This cast is behind you, so it'll support me, and you did. Okay, good. Summon a Berserker. There we go. Now I got a target for this. What? Did I just fucking misclick? No, I didn't. I was fucking saying that. I just do that to a Warhound. Okay, summons are dead. Or not summons, the summoner is dead. Great Maw. Okay, that's probably what I'm trying to cope with. Because, yeah, 71 explosion damage and also 10 radius fire on every hit. Get rid of you. It's got stiff competition right now. Okay, make sure I've rested. And yeah, I did resist. Nice. Oh, I didn't actually wait long enough. Whoops. I knew something was weird. shield to get close enough, for the love of God. It's Fear Escape. And I just want to show something off to anybody who wasn't here last time I did this. Which, if you use a movement speed buff, every time you take a step in this area, like, regardless if you're going normal speed or, like, as fast as possible, like, see how many times the Shade has taken damage? That is whenever he ends his turn. And all of the healing is whenever I step. The level 4 is healing me every step. Which, yeah, that's pretty broken. Alright, bud. He's dead. I'll take Bill's tree trunk, which is not that good. And Spinal Cage, which gives me physical resistance. I don't need it though. So instead of like a bunch of resistances, I could get +1 cunning and 2 swap. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay with not having that. Okay. Oh, I need another point of strength, huh? Interesting. To probably shop around and just check what runes, or not runes. Do I need another rune? No, 2 Shadow Inflections is fine. Okay, 600. This is 500 skills of magic. It's only lasts for 1 in-game turn. Oh my god. Oh no, that's universal. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll leave the one I currently have on. You guys wouldn't happen to have anything that would interest me, would you? Arcane Disruption. Let's see anything. I'm not going to replace my weapon right now. That I'm interested in. Gonna try to see if I can find another escort. Okay, boss. Oh, there's something in my way. Boss bear though. Suck you in. Bulwark summoner. Alright, Aegis. Use your summon to restore some of my Vim. Same thing with your other summon. Set you on fire a little bit more. Use that to distract you. While I back off and restore some of my stuff. Right, your stupid summon's in the way. I'll just get right up on top of you. And you're dead. Just a regular bear, so I can wait. God, I'm fighting a lot more orc assassins in the early game. Also, those are always very dangerous to be guest starring in any of the early game areas, because yeah, this random assassin. Especially when it also ends up stacking with, like, you know, Marauder. Ends up doing a lot of fucking damage. Okay, let's suck you in. take a few steps to get the healing, and then you knocked me away because you're an asshole. And now you're dead. Fire Aegis, break some of this garbage. So your power to heal myself. I'm going to... Oh, you're just dead if I do this. There you go. Get back away from this bear Zerker. Okay, suck in, kill you. This visual bug is hilarious. Wait a second, what? You hit me for healing. I assume that's me healing myself off of killing you, though? I assume that's from Draining Assault. Oh, you fucking Saw Butcher. Okay, let's suck you up. These Saw Butchers keep almost killing me, which is fair. They're very deadly. How much steam are you regenerating? Hey, you fucker. So he's getting bonus, I think. I think he's getting bonus from something. He's getting 5 from that. I feel very insulted by the fact that he gets an extra bonus 3 regen on that. Because that's the main weakness of Saw Butcher, just completely negated. Alright, there we go. Suck up some more of your energy. Debuff you, and you're dead. Lose of Answer, which is slightly hurting me. Oh, there's the snake. Whoops. Insulating of vision. Nope. It's only 10% blindness immunity. Sort of amnesia. A cloak I can't wear because it has out of phase on it, and I'm contractually obligated to never equip anything without a phase. Oh, I already have that in something else. Yeah, it's not a big enough difference to me. Enough difference in stats. Hmm. 20% stun for that's it's one of very few things that can tempt me that much. Can be used to heal all friendly characters for 200. Reduces my fatigue, increases duration of beneficial effects by 1 turn. Or 2 of them. And it gains evasion. Also increases my darkness fire pen and my fire damage. And a smattering of fire resistance. Tempting. I'll lose out on some stun freeze resistance, but I'll go back to that if I ever find enough stuff to get immunity. And then shuffle my equipment according to that. I have to admit, this would be an improvement, but I can't wear it. I can't touch it. Wearing that would make somebody else very happy, but would make me not so. Alright, that and this. Okay, Blazing Rebirth. I want to see if this applies to me with a buff or a debuff. Because if it's a buff, it's bad. But if it applies to me with a debuff, obviously it'll probably be a quote-unquote other debuff, which won't be able to be cleansed by Shadow Afflictions. I'm going to send you to the Fearscape with me. Suck you in. Speed myself up, run around. So you can really tell just then, like, how much healing I got done just from running around. I have to say, it's very, very powerful. Running around for free healing is busted for so many reasons. Okay, a belt that would give me 5 Constitution. Outside of the kind of give me crit chance and stamina giving me, or willpower giving me stamina, the Constitution. Oh, this also gives me physical damage. I think I'm gonna equip it. Obviously, keep this for coming well. $80 life, 80 lives, 3 will. I think I get more stamina just from the raw stamina. Yeah, I think Wind Cradle Guardian is better. Okay, let's use Blazing Rebirth. So it looks like a detrimental effect. This is HP to Soul Burn. This is HP to Soul Burn. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Can I block that, I wonder? Does not appear to. But yeah, now I want to see. I might actually only put one. Because if I only put one level into this, what'll happen is if I get Timeless. Oh no, I can max out both. So what can happen is if Timeless works with this, what'll happen is I'll Blazing Rebirth, Timeless, and the debuff will immediately disappear. I can also just use Cauterized Spirit. If I take like an absolute, like if I have to heal my whole HP bar, using Cauterized Spirit. Well, the problem is that, okay, basically Cauterized Spirit is very dangerous unless I have Timeless. And I assume this is going to be detrimental, because if this is detrimental, this should be detrimental. So this should synergize, which I'm very excited about. Level 24, I can use these with Reckless Abandon. Maybe. Okay, let's get Fear Feast. It'll be a little bit longer before Fear Feast is actually something I can use. Yeah, just autocast you, get you off my hotbar. This is the way I want all this? No, I want you here. This is healing, which can go there. Escapes. Though I do use this religiously. Mass Hysteria. I want to test this. I need to see if I build up fear, if the built up fear will spread, or if it's just the debuff that slightly increases the power of it will spread. Okay, so I do fastest there on you. Okay, so it might work. I think if I use that on the person with the most fear, I can then use Fear Feast, and it'll synergize, I think. I have no real clue. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me for... Are you... A brawler bulwark that has no shields. Good job. I suppose if you can only be one, it's not too bad. Skin of Many. I don't see a reason to equip that. All resist pendant. I think I'll hold on to that. On the off chance I need it just to get through something's immunities. Anti-magic. Fortunately. Wait, what? I was about to say, where the hell's the actual enemy I'm supposed to be fighting? Okay, let's throw you into the Fearscape. Strike you. Okay, now I'm ready to run. Just casually heal to full. Okay, didn't actually do much of anything. Well, to be fair, I did heal massively. Okay, I can use that if I'm being thrown into dreamland. Been missing a lot. What is my accuracy? Yeah. Yeah, it's a significant boost. 1 point in strength and some more points in dex. This only changes its damage, so it doesn't need to change. Sure, Eternal Suffering. I really shouldn't be using another sustain, but oops. Decided to do it anyways. 55 Vim. I don't like that. Annoying. Okay, let's suck the Berserker in with me. Dead, dead. Okay, I've been sucked. This is not good. I think I need to reposition. Fight these guys one by one. The hell is this? Oh, Inner Demons. Oh god, I'm somewhere. It's only lasts one more turn. Oh, he re-upped it? Wait, Inner Demons is over. Wait, what? That Inner Demons goes away. The inner, yeah, I thought you would be gone. I'm very confused. Okay, there we go. I think it's... Oh, I just killed him. Okay. Maybe he was like about to disappear, but couldn't. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. I'm not gonna Blazing Rebirth just yet, because I can just use this. Are you... Okay, you're actually a Marauder. Right, okay. I should have realized that was gonna take me out. Really do not want to be in melee with you. But you're basically dead. Sludge Grip, which doesn't do much for me. It's 10 Cunning. And all of this is kind of crap. But sometimes enemies will... Okay, who's casting Inner Demons on me? You? Side shots get inner fucking demons. You shitting me? You prick. If he didn't knock me away, I could have restored my resources. Oh, he's dead. God damn. Dude, can you, like, not do this to me? For fuck's sake. Thank you, Prismatic Rune. Hope it's not as bad as the last variant I saw. It's not great. I think it'd be best if I saw myself. Okay. I probably do not need that much willpower. But I'll keep it anyways. Literally gloves that just boost your anti-magic. Could not be further from what I actually need. You know, as much as I love doing extra damage, I love doing extra damage. Effectively 100 HP is hard to pass. My battle cry. No, that's not what pulled me in. That's another ability. Everything else I'm okay to lose. Just kind of have to clear everything. So I'm here and probably not gonna come back. Sir, please come over here so I can murder you. Okay. Really hoping to find my escorts at some point. Swallowed by portal. Cultists of Entropy. Let's run just straight up to you. Nice. Mindslayer Cursed. Okay, that's super scary. Okay, let's send you to the Shadow Realm. Also, do not know why I clicked Raid Form. Okay. Nice. So I want you to send you to the Shadow Realm. Kill you. I definitely did miss this this elemental effect on my weapon. Even though it only triggers once and I do a lot of attacks, it is a very nice for clearing out everything that isn't the actual problem. Please get off me, Treason. Please get off me, Treason. I do not want to be smacking myself with how much damage I can deal. Let's try running up to the summon and then pulling them. The summon was just... Are you fucking kidding me? The worst summon you could have summoned. Like, what did he expect to have happen? Like, summon his thing that hurts him, and then what? Guess starring orcs. Which is annoying. Or not annoying, just scary. Okay, Dex, Cunning, Strength. Gives me physical resistance, some immunities. Definitely like a perfect upgrade versus this, aside from the loss of accuracy. I'll get over it. Damage types. 11% increase. Ah, but that gives me so much life. I'm not finding the people I need, am I? Let's see if I'm gonna find one on the next floor. No? Oh. Guess I have to go, I can't remember if they spawned in the Shalorn camp. But I'd rather them not spawn all in Dreadfell, which I've had a significant portion of them spawn in Dreadfell. If I do this, should be able to run around and... Oh my god, I have so much poison on me. I just noticed that. I was like, what the hell's damaging me? And it's like, oh, because this dude does so much fucking poison damage. Please stop that. I'm tired of being shot at. like a buying the DLC actively made my game more complicated. Which is the reason I wanted to buy it primarily, because like, obviously I'm only playing one class at a time, but if I buy the DLC, the enemies can use the classes. And obviously the prefixes and suffixes also make the game different. But it was mostly to give enemies more classes to use against me. It's not as if I haven't gotten more options to use against them. Right, to jump. And I'll suck you in. Run clean up to you and then smack you dead. So, trading fire pen. For fire pen, I'll lose increased fire damage, but I'll increase my pen, which I think matters more. If only that 6% was fire instead. Yeah, switch makes sense. 60 life on boots. God damn it. That's so... Don't want to have equipped it, but it's too good. Plus, it only gives me just the slightest amount of out of phase. It's you know, I can just ignore that, pretend it doesn't actually exist. It won't bother me. Can't hurt me. Okay, you're a rogue soloist. I'm going to pull you. There you go. But the problem with those things is that once they're there, they're kind of permanent. Increase my speed and then wait. Oh, luckily I took damage somehow, so it actually broke. Cast from life. The movement speed up from the melee and hope I don't die. Robo Force. I believe this gives me increased physical pen. Yeah, it does. I don't think it's better than 100 effective life, though. do you want stun freeze immunity? You're gonna have to sell your soul for it. I'm just gonna remind myself of the cursed items. So it's Dex, Magic, Cunning. I believe I already have that on something else. So I'm just not going to worry about it. Physical Mind Star. Thanks. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I needed. But also leveled a few times. Secret of the Eternals. Wait, it's sustained. Oh. Don't really understand. I mean, the funny thing is it doesn't require any resource, so it's like, why wouldn't you have this on? Aside of the fact of not wanting to be invisible for some reason. Or wanting to use this as a panic button, but like at the same time just leave it on though. I have no idea. Oh, right after class points. Cauterize Spirit. Assuming I can purge this, you know what? Is this some way I can CC myself? Okay, and then I will Cauterize Spirit. Counts as a detrimental effect. Nice. Put you two right next to each other. Okay, don't mind the fact that I'm taking damage. Can I go straight to my HP? I gotta be careful of that. But considering it's detrimental, I should be able to purge it with Timeless. Cauterize Spirit is a 15% cooldown. 15% cooldown, brain? 15 cooldown. This is a 45 cooldown. So I get Blazing Rebirth. Yeah, probably want a Blazing Rebirth first. Assuming I'm covered in status afflictions. Because then I can get the heal out, and then Cauterize Spirit, and then Timeless. All in the same, well, outside of Blazing Rebirth, which does take a full turn. And then do these two, and that should be enough. Oh, well, obviously only Timeless like level 3. To get both of you gone? Yeah. Well, not both, but either of you. It's weird. Basically, Shalorn's just cheat. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm leveling at this point. I could just go straight into increasing my demon form's power, which would give me more speed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll take the 5%, and then I will probably... I need Draining Assault too. Actually, no, let's focus on Draining Assault, getting it to the point where I can fully restore my Vim, though I don't actually have that much of a capacity for Vim. It'll go up as I level anyways. Hello, friend. Silence you and just brutally murder you. Wait, no, I want to see my journal. Michael the Spellblades. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, what? Oh, I got a random unique problem. Oh, my fucking god. What the fuck? That's 18 willpower and 22 constitution on a bow. Oh my god. That's just excessive. What the fuck? Oh, Gunsnake. Dangerous. Let's throw you. Also, whenever an enemy if you cast Fierce Give on an enemy with increased movement speed, enemies are very inclined to continue to move if they can move like twice instead of attack, which is weird. Like if they can move for free, they often move for no reason, like towards or away from you. It's weird. But yeah, you can end up in situations where it'll be very dumb. annoying. Oh, I'm invisible. That's why my screen is like this. I'm gonna run up to you so I can attempt to slap you. Let's do this to get rid of the brain lock and line. I think I'm just gonna swing. Oh, that actually was my... I actually didn't activate my ability the first time. Yeah, it must have been off. It must have been on cooldown. Or off cooldown. I can't remember which. Suffer. And then I'm just going to... Do you actually have your gun? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack you and try to kill you. Where the hell are you going? He's now invisible. Luckily, I have this thing indicating exactly where he's standing. So, I think I killed the gunsnake for no tangible benefit. Which is sad. Either that or he disappeared and I didn't actually kill him. But I think the gunsnake died. Unceremoniously. And dropped nothing of substance. So I did find a crystal focus. So if I find just a mundane... I hope I'll be able to turn into something useful. This is trash. Okay. You know what? Let me in. Sure, there's still current. I just want to see their rings. Okay, you have... Okay, I'm buying that. You know what? I'm gonna buy both of those. This might not be a perfect strategy. And I know one of these gives me a bunch of different stats, but... 30 fucking regen return, holy shit. Which is definitely going to synergize with my ability to remove all detrimental effects and then burn for 14% of my max HP per effect. Obviously I'll need this to go up in level. To the point where it's not dealing, 14% of my HP. Yeah, level, if I put 4 points into it... No, just 3. Just 3 total points in it. It'll, even if I take 10 statuses off with this, it'll only do, 14%, or no, 7%, so like 60, give or take 60, yeah. So I'll actually be able to cauterize and just tank it, which would be hilarious. Because it'll go through my shields, so I can actually just straight up tank this. As for... this, dividing my max HP by 10 again, like, yeah, that would, and then dividing it up, yeah, okay, so Blazing Rebirth and Cauterize with like a shit ton of regen could actually be completely painless. Shadow Reflections, Rune of the Titan. Threshold 0, yeah, I do not want to be wasting my time with that. Void Walker. Blight, last one of these gave me like 7 dexterity, that would actually be quite nice. But yeah, these are weird rings that I've equipped. Not really weird, but definitely changes the way things work. I think I'm gonna go to the Old Forest early. Yeah, because I wanted to see if I could get one of you. I think I'm gonna cheese this. Nah, I'll do this legitimately. I was thinking of just mining out all the walls. What's there? Rattlesnake to the north. Yeah, missing is pain. Ouch. Luckily, all this damage isn't friendly fire at all. Anti-magic cannot make use out of it. Speaking of anti-magic, okay, you stand there. Okay, Berserker, Brawler, Bulwark. Shadow the Afflictions. That's the theory. You... Oh, I can't actually do it this turn. You know, if I pull you into the Fearscape, should totally work for me being able to Fear Feast after that. Gain 1.1 turns, which doesn't actually help. If I cauterize, I'm going to take a lot of damage. 7.9% of your max HP per turn. Okay, that's dangerous. But I think it's at least partially necessary. Heal myself again. Luckily, every time I kill anything, it causes a fire explosion. I think I'm gonna do this because all burning enemies. There's a lot of burning enemies around me. Please go away, snakes. Those motherfucking snakes. Okay. I'm just gonna suck you in. Deal with you. Yeah, having Fearscape, you know, there's an argument to be made to cheating. Not cheating, but getting to the point where you can cast Fearscape before you do even your first escort mission, because fear escaping, whatever's assaulting them, is a pretty reliable way to, you know, not have them die. Yeah, still want training assault to get better. No, I think I need Cauterized Spirit to not be so bad, because that is really dangerous to my life. Start getting Fear Feast. I actually got a really good Fear Feast off. It's just because it was only rank 1, it didn't actually do much. Some more magic. Okay, let's suck you into the Fearscape. Get you from there, pull you in. What? 100% chance to create vines that bind the target to the ground, dealing nature damage and pinning them. Nice. Oh, you're Wormic. Which means this is harmless. Because, yeah, Devouring Flame is not a good ability. By any stretch of the imagination. That is a Mind Slayer. Which is very deadly. And he's dead. Okay, good. Whew. What's in the box? Oh, it's this area. Gotta be careful of these worms, because, yeah, their AoE stacks a lot if you kill enough of them. So it ends up being real deadly. Let's pull you to the Fearscape, so the summons don't get in our way. With the worm. Okay, I'm gonna speed myself up so I can run next to this guy. Still have another, yeah, I was about to say, another bit of a turn. But yeah, luckily all of his worms just end up in the ether if you do that. Just fucking HP regen is getting me. Oh my god, in 20 turns I restored a full. This is definitely, like, of life. If I roll of life on my stun freeze rings, I could get some ridiculous shit going on. Like, max life, and then life regen to offset it, and healing mod. Ends up with me being able to rubber band my HP all the damn time. Or mace, which I believe is just one-handed, yeah. Made you think I wanted to go that direction again. Careful as she blows. I don't think I'm that bad off. That though needs to get off of me. Then I'll pull you into the Fearscape. Then I will run around. Pin you to the ground. Set fire to the world around you. And then remember that it's actually just going to disappear immediately. That was Lazuli. Lazuli. Necklace with 5 willpower on it. Doesn't this also do that? No. So I'll keep it. It's effectively just the same weapon, except flavored differently. And loses obviously the explosion, which only triggers once per turn, which when I'm doing multiple turns isn't going to matter at all. But for now, it's good. It's only a difference of like 6. terms of base damage, I think the 6 difference is counteracted by the explosion of acid. Though it'd be nice if it was an explosion of fire, but what can you do? What can a man do? I'm hoping to get the Structural Ruin before level... Structural Ruin finished before level 25. Champion of Uruk. Yeah, sure, I'll touch your statue. Goes ominously. You made me sick. I'm just going to remove that. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Yeah. Right, I do not have a, do not have a shield that's just automatically triggering. Side Shot Doom. Let's not enter that room like this. Yeah, okay, that would have been death if I just entered it willy-nilly. Okay, let's shatter that. Surge of Power. I have so many status afflictions I cannot cauterize Spear without killing myself. Okay, I think it... Please don't fail again. Please stop failing. I think I have no other choice but cauterize. Then suck somebody into the Fear Escape, which hopefully don't kill me instantly as soon as I enter. Okay. They did not move at all. It's very threatening to my existence. Yeah, I think it was die. Cannot even move. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna restart with this character. Should just backed away. Definitely my decision-making skills compromised by my lack of sleep. But I'm not actually tired at all. That's the worst part. Make sure I get all the kills so I get all the experience. No, I don't even need the experience. I'm mostly here for the loot. So I just need to get level 4 for the boss, so the boss doesn't wipe the floor with me. I need to remember I am very squishy starting out. That I need to rely on my shield. Because my HP isn't coming back. Okay. I say that immediately, like, do not rest between fights for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna try as soon as I get out of here to go to the Sandworm. Go to the Sandworm caves. I think it does need to hurt straight out because I'm not gonna take Fire Life. Probably also not gonna take Harmony. So just eating it straight out does not change a damn thing. I'm also gonna immediately grab all the Alchemist quests so I can try to plan around them. Because at level 25 I'm gonna get sucked into the Dark Crypt, and then like around level 30 I'm gonna get sucked into Gehadvista, and I really do not want to be caught. I don't want to be caught in a state where I'm not winning. I say winning the game. When I'm not. I don't want to be caught in a state where I'm not able to, you know, exist in there, because I refuse to turn them off because I was told that that I wouldn't be it wouldn't be a real win unless it wouldn't be a real win with my playstyle if I didn't actually do it like this. And I took that challenge very seriously. I'm basically just playing my own version of the game, essentially. I haven't like planned things out for no real sensible, intelligible reason. Yeah, I think I go step through this wall. Unable to move. Getting pinned in the wall. Oh my god. I would have been absolutely fine if I did not get pinned in the fucking wall there. Turn that on. You're on my left click. That was just sad. But I gotta touch all of it. I gotta rub all the things. I'm just trying to run through this. Please stop phase dooring for no reason. Okay, now that was an intelligent use of phase door. Every other use of phase door is just sending you out of the room. That is a lot of enemies to surround by. Still a lot of enemies to be surrounded by. Okay, I need to kill every imp. Fortunately, there's no chests in here, it's just statues. Are you auto-casting? Yeah, just auto-cast when enemies are visible, please. Thank you. This previous location. Teleport to you, kill you. The hell was that? Oh, that was Walrog. Yeah. So, Walrog, if you're reading this, we're still alive. Keep up the good work. Sure, I'll touch it. Doesn't do nothing. So, as similar to chess, I will never not touch those. It's just in my blood because it could be something nice. Could be anything. It could even be nothing. It could even be a new car. Or a level 30 demon that will be funny to fight at least. Oh, there's the way out. There's the way. Give me 3 strength. Okay, let me spend some effort to level up. That. Start getting horrifying blows up. That's good. Draining assault where I can just leave it. Until I get out of here at least. There's the control jam. Definitely want to get to level 4 before I start touching that. If I can manage to get level 4. But yeah, as soon as I get out of here, I'm probably doing the Earth quest and then going to the Sandal Cave. So I know what I'm doing in there. Assuming I don't get murdered. But yeah, essentially try to skip my way to being high level at all the tier 1 areas. Try to secure all of the escort missions I find there. I don't know. It's weird what I'm doing. Everything I do is weird. Flame Imp. Summon a Dolag. This might just kill me. It might just kill me. Cannot hit the son of a bitch. I think I just run. I think it's just gonna shoot me with acid again and kill me. Oh no, I can dodge that. Which is good. Where the hell did you go? Oh, I'm level 4, so let me break combat. Take the points out there. Need 30 strength. Fast metabolism is kind of needed just so I heal it all between trades. Shield. Okay, I won't have abduction, but that's... I can't. Never mind. I wouldn't want to take it out anyways. Search of power. Okay, I should be more than enough to face him now. Especially if I dodge his main attack. Grab you. I need to actually hit him, though. Here's the thing. You doing that is annoying. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I screwed up that fight. I could have done that better. I should have let it shoot me and then dodge it rather than just face tanking it. Okay, there are a lot of you. I don't have any of my abilities. I keep forgetting that I don't have anything automatically learned. Might want to reset this character and actually use their points. Still want you to be auto-casting when enemies are visible. So I'm just brainstorming what if scenarios where I could get like so much more regen than I have HP. Wouldn't that be lovely in a situation like this? Okay, dodge that. Okay, now I go after you. Oh, that one guy must have just died from burnout. You need to be better than my left click. Ow. I really wish I was tired. That's the entire reason I'm doing this stream is because I need to sleep. Or not need to sleep. I want to just waste energy and waste time until I'm tired. And that time is just not coming. The sleep refuses to take me. So suddenly I pass out and just 3 hours at the end of the VOD of just me not realizing I'm asleep. Me sleeping and not realizing the stream's still up. When I wake up and being like, oh. I've never done that. I can say for sure I've never done that, but someday I'll just stream so long that I'll just fall asleep. Right. Wait. I really like the can't leave if you kill something thing because it reminds me that, hey, you just had a fight. Maybe you shouldn't just run into another entire map where you don't know what's there. But yeah, obviously this really game's extremely boring, aside from when I almost kill myself with statues. So this is one of the things that they can spawn are super weak. And like, entirely harmless, to be honest. Some of you just don't stay in melee with it for too long. Though the problem is that it literally makes everything dark and you can't see shit. Goes ominously, but does nothing of substance. Unless glowing is something of substance. mean, maybe if I was glowing, then maybe I'd care, but it's glowing, so it doesn't really change my life. Copper ring of clarity. I do not even care. The game loves to avoid opening doors as much as possible. I've noticed that about the auto-pathing. Right, I just remembered something. I just remembered that using this effectively gives you tracking. I always forget that. I'll be using that more often. Just to scout. Okay, level 4, so I'll put some points there. Don't know why I keep trying to collect that, as if it would work. Okay, time to collect this one. I believe I've read this before. I don't think I've actually read this. The text at the base of this statue has been scratched out, and a note is attached in its place. Hello, Eyalite. The text here wouldn't have meant a whole lot to you. A whole lot of blathering about its accomplishments as a naturalist and his mysterious disappearance. And let me tell you what you need to know instead. Frill Fajan was my lover, and along with a friend by the name of Walrog, we came to Eyal out of curiosity and thirst for knowledge. So this must be... oh god, I can't pronounce that name. It's the third demon of the three. Frill Fajan, Walrog, and this one, I believe. It was an enlightening hobby, and the reports we made of your many primitive species read all over our world. Do not think you deserve this much attention. You are not special in any way aside from your inferiority. And could the planet of the powerful, intelligent Shurtol create such savages that had barely escaped... How could the planet of the powerful, intelligent Shurtol create such savages that had barely escaped feudalism? Your sins were endearing, and your failures amusing. And it was knowing this, along with the curious absence of Shurtol, that led us to go out and investigate when a wounded child of Onyx came through our portal, deactivated it, and told us of the horrible destruction unleashed on Molrock by Eyal. We knew you were not capable of such feats. So we had to learn the answers for ourselves. Krill Fajan and I adopted our usual disguises as human mages, while Walrog arranged to scout the seas for anomalies, then meet us back after a few days. When we emerged from our underground lodge, we were surprised to see firestorms, although not nearly so fierce, raging across Eyal as well. What surprised us more, though, was an enraged horde of peasants, provoked by our unfortunate choice of disguises. Yeah, this must be the spell place. It must have done equally as much harm to the demons. In your ignorance, you chose to blame spellcasters for the disaster. We tried to escape, but the mob swarmed us from all directions and were soon upon us. Soon I was tied up and restrained, while they gloated and made threats I couldn't hear over the din of the crowd. I could have fought back, but I kept telling myself only to lash out once I was sure my life was in danger, reassuring myself that the people of Eyal, who were once so fascinating to me, surely couldn't be aware of what they were doing. Judging from the guises of flame bursting over my head, my lover was not so patient. When the blast stopped, and the crowd started to clear away, I saw why he fought so fiercely. His injuries were horrific, clearly done to make him suffer rather than incapacitate him. He was on the edge of death. In a moment of desperation, I muttered a spell to myself to understand what was going through their minds. What could possibly justify such treatment? That's when I learned what they'd done to him, what they were planning with me, but neither was as awful as the unthinking hate motivating it. There are both too many words for it and not enough. horrible, barbaric, sadistic, all are accurate, but none fully convey the evil of it. That moment is when I learned the true savagery of Eyal, and realized the fate all Eyalites deserve. That moment is when my patience broke. There's a type of magic on Malrock that will allow me to transfer his or her life essence to another, prolonging the latter's lifespan at the expense of the former. Voluntarily donating donations to honorable figures are popular, but the reverse, draining another's to help oneself, was considered the gravest sin. A statement that you considered your life to be worth more than another's, which is a decision nobody should be allowed to make when they have a vested interest in it. Walrog had taught this forbidden spell to me, and only now did I use it, withering the horde all at once and forcing their lives into Krill Fajan. The survivors, too weak to stand up against me, suffered greatly, playthings of my brief and furious revenge. Unfortunately, even all the life I'd drained was not enough to restore my lover to health. All I could do was keep him in limbo, in incredible pain and unable to act, but still alive. I took his surviving essence and fled to safety. Then started picking the natives off one by one, extending my lifespan and getting ever closer to restoring him to health. I can only assume Walrog is doing the same, preying on sailors first and then Naga. I've lost contact with him, but the stories of terror from the seas tell me he's still alive. Keeping Krill Fajan in limbo consumes a great deal of energy, though. And 2 lone travelers were not enough to keep him stable. I needed others to work for me, gathering victims and willingly sacrificing themselves once they'd outlived their usefulness. And that is when I learned of the approach of the Fearscape, and came up with an offer I could make to the residents of Eyal. When the legions of Uruk managed to get an invasion force to Eyal's surface, not if, but when, you will all suffer, more than you could possibly imagine. Many of you will die, some will not be so lucky, and will be an ever-living target of their rage, tortured until the end of time. The reasons are somewhat inaccurate, but make no mistake, you deserve the fate they have lined up for you. Even if I wanted to, neither I nor anything else in the universe could stop their invasion, save the word of Uruk himself. And that seems rather unlikely. If you assist me and follow my orders to my satisfaction, I can guarantee you 2 things. 1, your inevitable agonizing failure will end in death. After a couple of weeks, even the armies of Malrock can't undo the effects of having your life essence drained. And 2, before you feel the pain, you will feel nearly equal pleasure. With my magical skills, I can alter myself in any form, create all manner of illusions, and manipulate all your senses to your liking. Your wildest, most unrealistic fantasies will come true. The time before the pain starts will be so enjoyable as to eclipse every moment of your pathetic lives that came before. And if you think yourselves above such hedonism, consider the psionically gifted servitors I've recently acquired, and the way they could change your memories. When the demons are dripping acid into your eyes, then growing back with more nerve endings than before, so you can feel the pain more acutely. Won't it be much more bearable if you're under the illusion that you've made a selfless sacrifice to save Eyal, and that your children and loved ones are suffering the same fate? Countless others have agreed to this deal in the millennia before you were even born, and have amassed enough essence to contain Krill Fajan in a stable seed. Once it is planted in a suitable victim and allowed to grow, he will once again walk Eyal, far more powerful than he was before, and the 2 of us will do everything we can to speed up your miserable world's much-deserved death. Technically, any sentient and fleshy body would do, but I'd like someone who will be missed. I'd like somebody who will be missed, whose death will allow my lover's first act in rebirth to cause great misery to Eyal. If you'd like to accept my deal, come unarmed and alone to the crypt of Krill Fajan, and join your fellow Eyalites in servitude to me. If you were to bring a suitable host for my lover, well, that'd be deserving of some special one-on-one attention, wouldn't it? Eyal is doomed to perish in screaming agony. Wouldn't you at least like a goodbye kiss first? S. Yeah, I'll touch it. Summon to Quasit. I believe that's how you get Demonologists, is by killing all 3 of them in one run. Or just in general, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna back away from you while you're doing that. Ooh, shit. Okay. You're no longer blocking. I think this is a... Trying to kill you or get killed? Okay, I won. Didn't need to do that. Didn't really benefit from it, but... It could have been anything. Couldn't help myself. I'm addicted to risk. It's not even the reward that I'm looking for, it's just the risk. I love how bosses randomly get random talents, and sometimes they have like stupid shit like this. Okay. I can always back out of the wall if I need to. Back through the wall, I mean. Oh, I think you might be throwing shit at me. I think you might be... Oh, do you actually have a weapon equipped? You have a staff. You might be just smacking me with the staff. Are you? For physical damage. Yeah, he's just smacking me with the staff. Planar beacon. Which honestly kind of changes a lot. The difference between having planar beacon and not is substantial. Okay, give me some magic. Why are you... Oh, it's because something was covering where it usually sits on my hotbar. So yeah, you Cauterized Spirit. I think Cauterized Spirit's super dangerous early. You know... Since I have Fearscape Shift on an item, I think I'll go... I think I'll still go Fearscape. Or Fearfire, I should say. I'll just carving a pad so I can back out. Sonic Shield. Oh god, that's a tier 2 Sonic Shield. That is significant for the early game. This, aware, Constitution. I'm just gonna back out. Then I'm gonna do the Dearth quest, and then I'm gonna go to the Worm Lair, like I mentioned before. How long does this last? 5 turns, not bad. I can't remember if it gives me all resistances or not. Or like a flat damage reduction, I mean. Okay, heal myself, I'm going to cautiously back away from you. Oh, okay, thank you for knocking me back so far. God, Hedge Wizard is, like, so brutal. Fuck this game. I'm unable to move. I think I do this, despite how weird it looks, probably. Oh, he's also terrified to move closer to me. Okay, I should be good to walk up and beat him. For not to die here. I think I've died here like once or twice, just because I was stupid. Well, I think one time I came here at like level 1 just literally for shits and giggles. I probably immediately regretted it, because, you know, obviously I died. I will take that instant heal. Place my blink with it. Obviously I can't use... Oh, no. Planar Beacon is... I mean, it does a lot of damage. Potentially, I think. Do not just use that. Damn, my poor brain was about to be like, yeah, just use it. I am my own worst enemy. Yeah, I believe the... Oh god, I can't remember his name. I believe the skeletal mold can also do the same thing with any mold, because I've seen him in Old Forest. But yeah, let's immediately hopscotch over here. The first few fights are going to be dangerous, but once I get acclimated and get nice equipment, I'll be good to go. Slightly more shield, but less duration. I'll use it when they're adjacent to me. Okay. That'll help. That's the longsword I can't use. Actually, if I use this, it also heals me. That is substantially good. Though I obviously need more healing mod for it to really be effective. But that'll raise naturally. Well, it'll raise artificially, I should say. As I find items that give me free strength. Not that I prioritize them, but definitely would be nice to have. Stun resistance. That's some shit. Yeah, I really need to be able to see what's going on. Shield. Okay, let me actually look at this. Yeah, it's 45 all, so any mixed type damage dealers just get rocked. Oh god, I'm actually standing. Oh god, I'm standing in unstable. If I do this and just walk in here, should be a bit safer. Okay. Heal. I'm back in this alcove. I'm just gonna use this to see what I can see. Which is nothing. Okay, good. Youch. Okay, shield. What? Oh, yeah, that's a buff. I was like looking. I had to look closer because I was like, what in the fuck is that giving you wings? Oh, just casual tier 3. With that on crit wound, 13% increased crit chance. That is in fucking incredible. That's why I like to skip to this area, because it can do stuff like that. I think I want the crit chance on this. Having 13% crit chance. Like, I can, if I just throw a bunch of points into this, I could effectively get like a 30% crit chance at level 10. Let's get Horrifying Bows to do AoE. Especially I want to put 4 points into fast metabolism. I really shouldn't. The first point is obviously the best. Yeah, just leave 1 point over for now. Might come back to it someday. The problem is that its cooldown is so long. As good as it can be, yeah, that is a once per fight thing. Grace of the Eternals, once you max it out. Yeah, once you max Grace of the Eternals out and get Timeless maxed out, it's actually feasible to use this twice in the same combat. Yeah, I want to get Fiery Grasp up to 4 so it's silence. Blank Ring. Okay, can I body block you for a few turns? Okay. Temporarily forgotten my rune. Remove that. Still stunned, which is nasty, but I'll live. Fiery Aegis. Healing should remove this. Yep. Put my shield up. Grasp you and just, yeah, beat you to death. On crit. The crit chance is so high. The base damage on this is, including the modifiers. Like every time I hit, the minimum damage, I mean. 16. It's about 70. 70 versus. Okay, this. Okay, let me just switch it and see what the game thinks. So it says I'm losing 4 damage. It doesn't obviously account that I'm gaining all of this on hit. I think it's just accounting for the base power and physical power. I mean, it's... The difference is ethereal, honestly. It's just a question of whether or not I want just crit chance or not. The crit chance is so good on this. You know what? I'll go with this for a bit. This is just a, yeah. I was about to say this is a long sword. A, ridiculously statted. And B, what the fuck? Can't use you even though you're amazing. But yeah, I think the area of effect portion of the damage also helps it. Considerably. Anyway. Oh, I also have a damage shield from Rune. Which is conflicting, I see. I was for a second that the Psionic Shield was earning my damage shield from existing. Okay, I lost a few turns there. I think I do just want to back up. Oh, fuck. Alright, if I back up, I think I die. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I lost my shield ability. And it didn't refresh. It must have been like on a quarter cooldown. Fuck. That happens sometimes. That was the worst ability I could have lost access to, because... Not actually being able to do anything is... Or it's not even just doing anything, it's not being able to use the shield exactly when I need it. It's annoying. Also, I didn't actually skill at all, which is why I just died again. So busy talking to remember that I don't start with any skills because I forgot to start with them. Okay. Bind to my left click. There we go, so much better. Okay, it's not like I really lost anything. Literally the only, or not, I didn't lose anything from going there, because I literally, the best item I had there was, an item I got from that area. Alright, just do visible and adjacent. I also got struck by a really bad slow. Okay. Please go away. So I was thinking, I definitely can make that work. It's just getting used to playing this character while doing it. Or getting used to this character's ability to do it. And also, I'm just planning to run out ahead of time because I'm like, so if I do that, I should be to the point. I'm thinking maybe I can do the tier 1 areas when they wouldn't actually give me an experience intentionally, so I can do them without, you know, going to another area, getting way too much experience, ending up triggering the high-level enemies. It really depends. I'm not sure. Literally trying to min-max to a playstyle that is supposed to not be min-maxing, but just like trying to puzzle a way to be an idiot and get through. But I do need to go to the Dark Crypt now that I have the DLC, because that's the only way to get Demonologist, and obviously I want Demonologist. And I need to find a Walrog in any underwater area somewhere, which could literally be anywhere. Well, all of like 2 or 3 places. Which obviously narrows it down massively. Just ought to use when enemies are visible, honestly. Okay. Because yeah, if I go to a tier 2 area and then springboard to a like pseudo tier 3 area that, well, mainly the Easter event. If I springboard to the Easter event, I can end up with a character, assuming I survive doing all of that. I could end up with a character that has tier 5 equipment, potentially, which would be ridiculous. One of the problems with making it... It's weird that I haven't actually read all these, despite getting the achievement for reading all them. I guess it's a bug. One of the problems with making Dalek is the inherent instability that comes from creating something that is... Oh, no, I've read this one. Okay, nothing. Yeah, Fearscape touched me. Show me on the doll where the Fearscape touched you. But yeah, if I want to end up in Krolfajan, I definitely want to be over-geared for it, because I'm going to be under-leveled for it. I know that for a fact. So I'm slightly too under-leveled for this. So I gotta be very cheesy. Well, not cheesy, but just be an asshole to him. Continue to hide behind corners. Luckily, his skill isn't that powerful. Oh, opening doors doesn't take a turn. Teleport to here. Break line of sight. Do that, enter wall. Ah, decrit me. Ugh. God damn you. Yeah, having regen in that fight is a big pain in the ass. Because the best part of regen is, like, in between your shield being up and it going back down. You getting that extra HP in the meantime. Like, when you spend, like, 5 turns completely protected by shield, that's, you know, your regen times the amount of turns. So potentially pretty damn good. Okay. Excuse me, friend. Appreciate if you stop that. Right, how do you scale it anyways? Remember the ability to... not ability to breathe, you moron. Sorry, I need to call myself an idiot because I just thought removing the ability to breathe is completely different than the need to. What implies you still need to, but also can't? Sorry. Removing the need to breathe. It might scale. I honestly have no idea. I really wish all abilities that scale with stats mentioned it. Because honestly, I hate having to like test. Okay, the game loves giving me this. Don't say no. Okay, remove blink for that. I just need to find a gemstone. Oh, Demonic Clerk. I should probably kill every one of you so I can at least get level 4 to make the fight bearable. There we go. Because yeah, the longer a fight lasts, like even if I'm super careful, well, especially because I'm tired. The longer a fight lasts, the more likely I am to just make a very stupid mistake. Like say that. Silent City only wins the race when Stolen City doesn't make mistakes. Which is sort of just, you know, defeats the purpose of it being steady. Stops being steady at that point. Slow and incompetent is it's basically the way I was playing there. Instead of fast and incompetent, which is my usual speed. Sorry, I'm just making fun of myself and laughing. I can't remember what the quote is, but somebody quoted... Somebody famous at some point said, Don't be friends or don't trust a man who can't make fun of himself or something like that. Which is true. If you can't bear to make fun of yourself, like, and laugh at your own expense, probably not a very stable person. For various reasons. Okay. Just +5 on a mace. I'll actually equip that for now. Actually, let me directly compare it. 32. Oh yeah, it also has 16. Yeah, no, that's fine. Obviously, a mall with a gem in it is, or a mall with a gem in it, it will potentially win out. But for now, this is pretty good. And obviously this is mostly just me testing stuff out for when I'm actually awake. And not like wanting to die because I can't sleep. And I'm not tired. Like when I say I'm not tired, I mean like I could probably like stay up for the next 8 hours and probably still not be tired. That's how awake I feel right now. But I'm basically I'm sleep deprived but fully energized, I guess you could say. Physically speaking, mentally I'm wanting to pass out as much as possible, but I just can't. And somebody might say, but you should try it at least. And it's like, motherfucker, I know my own body. Oh god. Felled in. I guess it's... I might have gotten achievement for interacting with the different statue types, but the lore can be different, because I've never seen. Black is mostly covered in shifting shadows. Like, I've definitely read the Thelden, or the Thelden, and it did not have this. This black is mostly covered in shifting shadows. You can only make out a little bit of the text. Haregs are not the only way we recycle. Cautious and yet sadistic. Harness their fear and suspicion. These assassins, remarkably effective in indirect combat, setting ambush. Justice. Additionally, the shadows they produce, spiage, scouting, and king them of Valchun to our intel gathering camps. Read the data they contribute on, paving the way for our invasion. As you reach the end of the text, it goes completely black and a new message forms. We see you. Touch. Why would you touch that? Somebody echoes into the beyond. And I'm just like, because I can. Because I want to. I don't need any other reason. Oh, it's something I like to explore. Right, I need to touch the gem. And I actually have appropriate levels, so I don't have to worry about you. Much at all, as long as I just keep smacking you. Oh my. I think I'll wear the the Summertide vial until I can get later Beacon to, not kill me. Tier 3 longsword. Or not longsword, greatsword. Sure. I think I will equip you. Put the gate into you. So if I ever need +1 to everything, but specifically at 3 magic, that'll be nice. 36, 25. Yeah, but this also does 16 cold melee. And it gives me +5 shit. Yeah, it probably wins out. I think. So 40 to 62. Yeah, with the bonus damage. And it also changes my fire physical. Okay, leave now. So I can do is I can do as I suggested and basically prevent the early game areas from giving me experience by inflating my level. It's gonna be weird. Wait a second, if I want to do that... No, I won't. I won't, because I don't want to explore them. Because then I'll get my escort missions, and then I'll probably end up killing them. Not on purpose, obviously. Dude, like, come on. Just die, though. Behold the light of the sun! Okay, that should be enough money to buy an upgrade to most of the inscriptions I currently have. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to buy better weapons at this point. Offer yourself a mana. Armor of damage. Armor that increases your damage. Nice. Okay, nothing of substance here either. But yeah, like I said, I want to get all of the quests for... Damn it. I want to grab all of the alchemist quests so I can also plan around getting as many of those as I can. For getting sucked into a dungeon that I do not want to live in. Or, well, I won't be alive in, I should say. I won't live for long in. Something, you should be wearing that. It's just... I don't know why I keep doing that. Keep drawing attention to the things that I'm not going to wear. Just pretend I don't see them. Not bad. A bit of wasted numbers. Okay, apparently I need to look at you guys. Wait, no, that's 520. The cooldown 10. Do that instead of the shield. Share reflections of the sneak. Unfortunately, those are all just worse. You can also go to Elwa. First, I need to find Grimly, though. Well, I ended up in Elwa before I found Grimly, so... Sure, why not? Yeah, mysticism, please. You know. You know, there is an idea of a Patrick Bateman. No, there's an idea that is take the... No, I'm going to use all my category points on unlocking town trees. I think. That's what I'm telling myself. So it must be true. I think I won't worry about getting Fire to Grasp to the point where it silences this time. Well, I mean, I'll get there eventually, that's not what I mean. That is not actually what I meant. It's been another point of accuracy because I need to be hitting. You know what? No, I will raise that up. Okay, got a shitty shield rune. Abduct you, kill you. Hoping to find a weapon before I find enemies. There you go. Slime cover. Fuck you, game. Wait a second, not a weapon. I guess any piece of equipment that could help. Bearscape. I really can't die because that's super good. Oh, fuck. Huh. Pull you in. Beat you. Okay, he's dead. Oh, God. Flame Rod, Kinetic Focus. May as well. Obviously can't make use of that. Okay, and the price for actually opening this was a weapon that is not useful. So I always say it's best when you find like a unique in those because they are just bags of loot. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Pull you to me. Beat you. $47 to $76. Holy shit. So, oh, right, not enough stats. Oh, right, I need more strength for that. Right, we'll think about that in a second. It has been a second. You do that in an AoE. Careful. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's adding 5. Forgot about that. Okay, this should be easy enough. Let's kill a bunch of enemies. Our reward is a ring. A Treant's Ring of Frost. So, unless I'm fighting something with cold damage, that is useless to me. Okay, life for Gen. Oh, it's fucking anti-magic. You fucking shitting me. Oh. How could you do this to me, game? Yeah, outside the fact that it's giving me 5 strength and increased fire physical damage, this is better. I'm obviously going to prevent this from getting just eaten up. But yeah, ugh. Let's equip this, because that'll save my ass. Careful. Right, gotta be more cautious in what lies beyond the fog. Rogue. You're just cursed. And you're beckoning me. Yeah, please stop that. It's still being beckoned. What if I just said no? What if I said I didn't consent to this? Okay, a superior version of what I'm currently using. 164, 250. Also gives me willpower and increased damage penetration. Assuming that it actually works on the damage itself. It's really damn good. Because see, I don't have any abilities to 250 damage. Which, yeah, can really make a difference. So I can actually hop in here. Oh my god, this class is the best. Being able to hop into walls. And grab loot. Okay, I'm obviously not going to equip that over this. Amethyst. Alright, I haven't leveled up, or haven't leveled to 8 yet. Probably. Wait, no, just kill him. Shielding Rune of the Warrior. Hold on to that. You know what? One of these Shadow Afflictions is. Yeah, not actually scaling. I do want a shield that will just up itself. I was curious if it would say that I cannot do that. I don't actually have any afflictions. But yeah, having an HP buffer that doesn't take a turn, that I can autocast at the start of combat, definitely nice. Especially when I don't realize an enemy is threat until after it's almost killed me. Yeah, Mind Slayer, so I'll buff myself and luckily just fucking one-shot you because I have a tier 2 weapon that, yeah, does not fuck around. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'll take the 6 decks. Not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna scream. I'm above that. I'm above... I'm above screaming at my computer. Can you tell the sincerity in my voice? Can you tell how much I do not believe what I'm telling myself? But just don't want to scream. I know I don't. To be fair, obviously I would know if I was lying. Because I just so happen to be, you know, the same person as me. Okay. I want to raise my magic next... Wait, what? Oh, it's because I don't have that. Okay, well. Kind of would like that. Please to be Gibbs meaning that. And then switch to the planar beacon. As much as I love Sunlight File, the planar beacon. You know, the funny thing is I wasn't actually sure if I was in the right spot. No, not when enemies are visible and chasing, just out of combat, you idiot. You can get checked off my hotbar. Wait, can I just click use on this? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I was just like, oh yeah, you can't just use this. You can. Nobody told me this. I always ask Like, oh, if only I could just cancel this. God, that's tempting. That is definitely tempting me. Temporarily wear it, just not enough stats. Like, yeah, it'll lower my damage, he says, and then realizes it wouldn't actually lower his damage that much. Because it's actually higher tier. 48 to 76. Obviously, I'd equip this over that. Despite the fact that it doesn't have any life on it. Yeah, next up I'm probably equipping this just to keep myself alive. And everything else can just disappear. So please to be going away. So I can actually see my inventory. God, I'm so stupid. I never tried that. I screwed that up. Whoops. Absolutely livid with myself right now. Absolutely livid. 30 defense, actually. No, I can handle my own strength requirements, thanks. But yeah, 30 defense probably puts me almost on par with the enemies of this area. Oh, whoops. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's hop in. Second shield. I do like any shield that stacks on top of another shield. I wish all shields did that. This is better than the one I'm currently using. Last 4 turns. 161, yeah. I think slightly longer cooldown, but that's okay. It won't be staying with me that much longer though. This movement speed is primarily for fear escape because it's ridiculous. Like, I can also just use it as an escape, obviously. But yeah, getting a lot of turns of movement in the fear escape just gives me so much healing potential. Force you to stay where you are and then blast you. Okay, rare ring. Constitution. It does a lot of weird stuff. Probably wants to just make some random. Probably wants to keep these steel rings and then make like random rings out of them just to see what I can grab. Assuming I don't actually find any decent rings here. This is one-handed, I believe. Yeah, one-handed. Unfortunately. I'm actually gonna speed. Oh, whoops! Did not mean to do that. I was gonna say speed. I was gonna say speed up so I can see. So this round, let's heal. Okay, dangerous. Okay, the fire pen is tempting. So I lose like 11 damage on this. But I gain increased fire damage and fire pen. I'd literally lose like next to nothing, honestly. Oh no, this gives me pen when I use it. Oh, this will always give me pen as long as I have it equipped. Okay. Oh my god, I just saw that and didn't realize it was not an enemy, and damn near shit my pants. As opposed to shitting in somebody else's. Sorry, I love to say shit like that. Like it's implied. Obviously, it's just proper English to say it like that, but like also, like who else's pants would you be shitting in? You sure about that game? In Vault? What? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, it might be that enemies are immune to damage while they're like just standing around, so they don't end up all dying without you. Oh god, not again. This happens. This is a I wouldn't say widely known bug, but a bug I've seen more than once. It's not an uncommon occurrence here. So whenever I think it's because of an enemy standing on the stairs, so these guys can't actually stand on the stairs. I'm actually gonna speed up so I can. We're allowed to smack this man. Oh, I think I'm just fucking dead. Okay, I lived. Temporarily, at least. Oh shit, if I get into melee with him, he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh god damn it. Okay, I need to smack him. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Oh no, I didn't, it's never happened. Remove the stun, please hit him. Okay, he's dead. Oh my god. Whew. I think I am going to make the swap. I'm going to lose some extra fire damage. It's fine. But primarily for the increase dexterity and constitution. Obviously the strength is also nice. Oh, sweet lord. Let's put probably the final point I'm putting into combat accuracy for now. I'm actually going to close this because I'm going to focus on my other categories right now. But yeah, this is just so I don't miss. The point after this is just 10. Whereas this point is what, 12? I think. Yeah, my accuracy should be, yeah, green. Which if we take a look at the enemies, so you can see that they're invulnerable. But yeah, this guy's a good example. Their accuracy is 21 and defense is 3. Okay, they're a pretty bad example. They're very low defense, but also I could have status effects that make me have a harder chance to hit enemies, and that'll compensate. Okay. It drains my strength so I can max out demonic blood so I can not hurt myself again like I was before. And then I need to make sure I have enough magic to get... Oh no, I have enough magic to get this. I guess not. Okay, Divine Flames will also give me what I came here for. Or about it'll give me Vim back, which is important to me. 4 con and 40 life. This is giving me a whole bunch of defense. I don't think I can make that trade. Yeah, that is a lot. Open this, I'll put you doomed. That is cursed as fuck. Okay, doing that is actually beneficial to me. I almost got you dead to rights. Okay, put a second shield up. Please don't miss. I'm missing over and over again. I think I'm going to run off into a wall and live. If I just smack you like this. It did work. Nice. Because the Vim comes back regardless if you actually dealt damage or not. Woodwalker's Staff of Invocation. Interesting. But yeah, hilariously enough, I think I missed too many times. Yeah, also that poor dude just got fucking crushed. You know what? I'm gonna switch my equipment and start turning the lights on in here. Okay, that's good enough. Let's switch back. Not that. Oh, it's you again. Should probably... Yeah, I think I do need to switch this back. And that's too important just to leave. Okay, kill you so I can get some Vim back. Pull you into me. Oh god, which one of you is real? You are. I know because I can feel it in my plums. Why would I fucking do that? Sometimes I question my insanity. My insanity? Sometimes I question my sanity. Put that back on. Take that off my hopper so I don't click that again. Okay, I'm in. Oh shit. Give me. Excuse me. Gave me a psionic shield. 75 for 5 turns. This is similar to the one that I had when I beat the game. Like, 75 of everything somebody does. Like, if they do 4 attacks, let's say somebody, like, a fan of knives is me, and they have, like, multiple damage types combined into that, it's like 5 different hits, all reduced by 75. That's, even before you account for damage types, that is 250 reduced damage. Assuming it even gets, you know, high enough to actually go through that. It's so good. Okay. Saw Worm Wormic. Saw Worm? Saw Butcher. Okay, that did work. Please. Please break me free. Blast you across the room. Only hope I don't end up finding like a unique Saw Butcher weapon and just not be able to equip it. I would definitely be sad. I think all this is trash. The boots. Yeah, these only give me speed. As much as I want the speed, I need more than just speed on boots. Okay. I think I stay with my current gauntlets for now. Fucking oh my god. The game is like, how about we make everything Saw Butchers? Let's use this just to see. Okay, I didn't get much information out of that. Let me activate my. I'll put you here and then transmogrify. Probably shouldn't be putting down my hopper though. Fucking bear traps. God. Sorry, I was just thinking about how painful a bear trap is. Sorry, this is what my brain does to me when I'm tired. Just thinking about how excruciating it would be to have a fucking claw trap on your foot. And the reason that many places are making it illegal to actually place those. Because, you know, if any human being ever steps in one, it is just unimaginably painful. Still don't have the strength for that. Will give silence immunity. I think it's better than this dinky little thing. As nice as cold resistance is, it maybe even saved me. I'll err on the side of give me better. Can't make use of that really. Let me use this. Nothing. What? Something very large is stirring in the distance. Oh, that means the Sandworm Queen is coming straight towards me. Do you actually? You actually have worm breath. You actually have sand breath this time. Holy shit, that's actually super fucking dangerous. This is the first dangerous sandworm cream I've ever seen. Which is saying something. I actually want to not get hurt by her. Am I just sending her through fucking walls? God damn it, stop waiting like an idiot. Just ever so slightly moved me. Is that you? Murder your children to heal myself. I definitely do want to continue the cycle of never dying to her. Okay, eat the heart as is. Just eat it raw. Sorry. Just another psychotic thought. Okay. Get silence. Yeah, I need to make sure I get 3 more magic next level so I can actually get Fearscape. Or no, in the next 2 levels. It's fine either way. I don't need that. What do you need? Yeah, I need to... I think that just stays base. I think that's just baseline, the power of it. Gotta start putting levels into Draining Assault. And I think that's the main reason I was down here. Obviously I might be able to find more loot here. It's so weird, I haven't done any tier 1 areas yet. Outside of just escaping the starting area. Okay, I'm leaving. I hate this area. Okay, let's make sure I equip... Or do I want to equip this? I lose 16 damage, but gain... no, I don't think I equip this now. I'm just gonna purge this, even though it might still actually be better than what I just equipped. Just so I don't get attached to a lower tier weapon. I think a lower tier weapon. I wouldn't happen to have a tier 3 rune. Not rune. Tier 3 gemstone. Yeah, I can get back to Dearth. See if they don't have any decent stuff. Let's go down 10. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. No. Opal is your best. Gonna have to do better than that. Heroic Butchering, it's arcane. Disrupting. Oh my god, the best things that you're selling are all anti-magic. Which means there's no point of me, or for me to even look at them. And obviously the weapons in Dearth are never anything special. Well, they're usually just tier 1s. Tier 1s and tier 2s. It's usually what I find in Dearth. What I find, the shops usually just copy what they could have spawned with. Yeah, I need to find a Grimly as well. Unless I already did. No, I have not. I need to find a Grimly before I make more progress. Okay, if I wanted to suicide myself, I could enter the Golden Graveyard. Could also enter the Bear's Gate, but I believe that's a little early to be doing that. And I can't return after I enter it. Okay, Shator. Probably don't appreciate a demon, a demonic magic user. But, they like gold. And I'm mad when I tell them I have money. Yeah, that could be an upgrade, but it's just such a non... This is a this is a non-satisfying upgrade that I'm just not gonna worry about it. Same with that. Could buy weapons here, but I think that's all I'm getting. I think Last Hope can spawn with really high tier stuff. No, not you. I say really high tier stuff. I know it can spawn like higher tier items for when you actually come here. Though these are all tier 1. Mirror image is quite nice. Can't really afford it though. Let's sell these gems. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna upgrade these rings. Turn them into real boys. Some daggers. None of those are any good. Couple of void stock, or we just ignore those. Okay, this spell crit chance. Just as a net doesn't interest me. Of power. Where's all my damage? It's better than I'm currently wearing. I'm not gonna pay for it though. Being a bit stingy with my money, but honestly, game has to try a little harder. Oh. It's weird to actually have a desire to take Second Wind. Well, obviously, you know, I'll make do with just Surge of Power. Sure, I will help you with your lumberjack problem. I don't want to be knocking away from me. Curse Lifter always gives you a pick, assuming you don't let everybody die. Which doesn't make any sense because you can just steal the pick at that point. Where are they getting this pick? There you are, Grimly. Give me focus. Okay. Ice Storm Tooth. Okay, so Ungrold is going to be fraught with dragons. Grimley's is going to be post... Or not. Well, it's going to be during Dreadfell, I find it. Elder Vampire. Oh god. Yeah, I think I just entered the maze from here. You know what? Let's go to angle 1. Oh, I do not want to give you that. So yeah, let's just enter the maze. Got a quartz off this place and immediately went to make it a stun freeze ring. Affected by a bunch of stuff. Need to find a artifact level arcane infused item. Okay, can't cheat that out. Shield. Drag him in. He's a berserker, let's knock him back. Grasp you, they'll fire at you. Yeah, it really does not do much. I think mostly it's AoE gets massive. Yeah, I don't think Darkfire's a very good skill. At least not until you get like a shitload of magic. Obviously, at max it's 140 in a radius of 7. Like it can be amazing in that respect, but I don't respect it. Oh, he died. Oh, there you are. So I don't know where that rogue went. Psy shot. I really do not trust you. Knocked you back so I can pull you back in and kill you. And then knock you away to finish you off. Yeah, this dealing so much damage is super nice. New ring. It's a ring with life on it. It's so bad. So bad I'm not even gonna entertain it. Even though it might be better than what I have, it's just so bad as well. Oh, you're a fucking skirmisher. God dang it. Fuck's sake. Just failing to do anything for 3 turns. God damn it. There's nothing I hate more than just failing abilities over and over. That's just a straight up unlucky way to die. But yeah, obviously or vice versa. I'm underestimating the amount of experience I'm getting from the higher level areas. Obviously, this would work better if I was somebody that wasn't having a penalty. So obviously, I need to go to tier 2 areas to actually get to level 10, and even then, I think I'd have to get to level 30 before I got no experience out of the lower level areas, because I think they would still like default to like 13. Or maybe I need to be like 10 levels above them. Like 23. I think at that point I'm not doing those areas. I may as well do it normal, I guess. In that respect. Excuse me, friend. You were not on my left click. Okay, there's nothing left, but there are more shitty little demons to fight, which I need every nugget of experience to actually not be screwed. I'm just wondering if I want to take my, if I want to get my escorts anywhere, wherever I want them. And the answer is, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I just need to not fuck them up. That's basically it. So I could definitely get to level 12 and then do all the escorts, or try to find the escorts. But at the same time, I am highly likely to die. I could do the really, really gamey thing of setting all the areas to low level. Setting all the areas to low level, then leveling up in a tier 2 area, coming back where I'm extremely overleveled to the area so I get no experience, so I can level cap myself. So I can do all the tier 1 areas without getting experience. I don't know. I feel like if that's an answer to the puzzle that is this difficulty and the method that I played on, I feel like that's not worth the effort. But yeah, I do love trying to answer these questions for myself and getting brutally beat down because of it. But yeah, primarily during the stream I identified that the damage over time of Blazing Rebirth and what's it in Fear Fire? Cauterized Spirit, yeah. It was considered detrimental effects, so they can be purged by Timeless. They can also be reduced by the skeleton's abilities, I assume. Which makes it potent combination with anything that can reduce detrimental effects or anything that can purge from detrimental effects, regardless of type, including like non-typed, which is the problem, is that it's a non-type thing. I think I've ever read this. Kol Manar, General of Uruk. Our tournaments run ever since our salvation from the dust mages under the command and inspiration of Uruk are not simply tests of direct combat, as many may think. We have those, yes, but we also have tournaments for scholarly work, attentiveness, physical endurance, philosophy, and countless other fields. Perhaps the most prestigious of these is the Divine Tournament of Tactics, by which our military leaders are selected through a series of trials. We are comparing our abilities to assess combat scenarios and swiftly handle it, relying on speed, casualties, deployment efficiency, and a variety of other factors. Kulminar, a child of Onyx, is the reigning champion of these, and has been for most of the time that we've spent waiting for a continent to reach Maj'Eyal. Chosen by our process as the wisest tactical mind among our people, he was selected to meet with Uruk himself to gain his approval to lead our forces in the invasion. Uruk was so impressed by Kulminar that he used a significant portion of the little energy he's not using to hold our world together to build Kulminar a new body, one strong enough to let him direct battles from the front line without fear, with a form and weapons granted by our father, and a mind given his direct, enthusiastic approval. Kulminar is considered to be the avatar of Uruk, and his commands in battle are to be treated with the same reverence we would give to the words of the Father himself. Yeah, sure, I touch it. Free experience from this monologue. Assuming I'm still not poisoned. Okay, no, I'm good. I will, with glee, take that. Okay, Massive Stare doesn't really happen without horrifying blows. Okay, shield myself. Also, I should be auto-casting you. Make sure you're on my left click. You can auto-cast. Eventually, once this gets to, like, a good point, I'll stop auto-casting it. But I need, like, 30, 40 magic before that happens, where it's, like, giving me significant turns. Otherwise, I just want it to be, like, nickel and diamond, giving me more turns just by existing. Okay. This fucking Maul. This Maul has been with me on like 90% of the runs I've been through today. Sure, take this gate into you. On the Valoran camps. Sure. Probably should not be here right now, but I am nothing if not a man of action. That's super scary. Kill sealed areas. Gonna be deadly. Also, do I have... I was about to say, do I have a lightning weapon against these lightning immunes? And the answer is luckily not. Probably clear this section of the Valoran camp and then leave. Because I won't be getting experience out of it if I come back here later at a higher level. Well, I'll be getting as much. Which shouldn't be a real problem, but... Holy fuck, I was not paying attention to lightning damage. So my reaction times are super slow right now. Which means, like, even in a turn-based game, I'm just not paying enough attention. But oh well. I don't care about survival until significantly later. Literally all I picked up at that point was just the mall. But yeah, mentally I'm falling asleep. Physically I am still wide awake. It is currently at 4 a.m. my time, and I can't not sleep. And I said this before, but to those people who might think that just try, you might fall asleep. I know my body. I've suffered from insomnia for probably about as long as I've been alive. Well, as long as I've been consciously aware of the fact that I've been alive. But yeah, so that basically means I ain't getting to sleep. Like, unless I take my sleeping pill, which I've been relying on a lot lately, and if I keep relying on it, it will eventually, you know, with all medication, it will eventually not work. I'll build a tolerance to it. Currently, even at a full pill, it's taking me like an hour to get tired enough to go to sleep, which is not a good sign. Which means I probably need to go a few days without taking at least not a full pill. So it's nice to have it in my system just while I'm sleeping, just so I don't wake up. Which is really the biggest problem with insomnia that I have, is not that I can't sleep, is that when I do rarely get to sleep, like when I do eventually get to sleep, I wake up like 5 minutes later at times. It's awful. There are entire nights where I just like wake up, fall asleep, stir, wake up, fall asleep, stir. It's so, like, just caught between dreaming and awake and not actually getting any real effective sleep. Basically just delirium. It's great. All the not being able to do anything of sleeping, or all the time wasting of sleeping, while all the suffering of just staring at your own ceiling, basically. Like, dreaming is fun when or sleeping is fun when you're like dreaming or something. It's not fun when you're constantly waking up staring at your ceiling, wondering if you're still living alive. The onslaught of the Churchill portals never truly stopped. Magic still pours from them, threatening to do even more damage to our home. It would be completely destroyed by now, if not for our father. Part of his work to keep Malrak structurally intact is to blow great gusts across the devastated land, forcing the ravenous flames back into the portal network from which they came. It would seem, though, that the flames took souvenirs with them Our scouting parties have noted that the structural portals on Yal, even those which have been completely deactivated, will occasionally emit a shade of one of our fallen citizens. Imbued by some of Urok's power, smelling of Malrok's axes, and warped to insanity by its transit through the unstable rips. Well, this is a troubling revelation of the true horrors of the structural weapons, telling us that even now our fallen cannot rest in peace. The fact that they are arriving on Yal in defiance of the shield is some consolation, as it seems that those most wronged by the betrayal can claim their revenge personally. Sure, I'll touch it. Hello, Monologue. Pleased to be dying, friend. Oh, god damn it. I must have not been auto-casting that. I noticed it not going on cooldown. God damn it. I was like, I've killed this guy like 3 times in the same exact way. This will be fine. Ow, my eye. Oh, I didn't actually take Weapon Master. That's the problem. That would also cause problems for me. Yeah, bind to left click. Turn on when out of combat. Turn on when enemies are visible. Robe of protection. Sure. Yeah, really need to stop making mistakes so I actually get out of this area. Careful. I'm also playing one-handed now, so there is that. Which mostly just means I'm click moving a lot more than normal, which can result in me dying if I see anything. Because I'll just keep moving. Because I'll just continue to click. Okay, actually get your Weapon Master this time. Yeah, no, I want to save that point. Okay, do not fight like this. God, the damage difference is staggering. I'm actually smart enough to, make use out of it. What? Okay, I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that bug of all things. Guess the floor never spawned in. So the door didn't have a sprite, so it just defaulted to literally the default, which was apparently just a plus sign. You fucking... What is the drop rate on this thing? It's like 80% today. In this area, no less. I like playing the runs that literally just died up freaking on legs before I even see it. Touch it. Okay, I probably want to back up because I do not have the resources. Oh, right, this is also not auto-casting right now. Let me teleport to the other side of you. I just... Glad to know I could have killed that. I just really fucked it up. Yeah, there should be enough experience for me to get to the next level. I'm not even equipped that. What consumed me to do that? Luckily I did not miss it all, so that ended up not punishing me. Let's put the zircon into it for the free stats it'll give. Okay, I did want to go for... Oh, this is just an animatronic. I was hoping to be able to find something that would give a different whatchamacallit. I'd give a different timer type to my maul, just in case something was a, you know, heal from light. Okay. Start getting fire grass whip, so it'll actually silence. Right, I probably found the only thing of interest in this area, which is this forged giant statue, which I should just click on and leave. You blinded me, how rude. I say leave, but then all of my instincts are like, but what if there's something what if there's just a, you know, blood of life just sitting on the ground? And then that's enough to convince myself. Ashes in the wind, what? Oh. I see. Dude, could you, like, die, please? Cool. I will notify, because I might find some higher tier items that are above my caliber. Okay, reduce my healing. Let's use that debuff to shield myself. What? Oh, you're not. I was like, what the hell am I even looking at? Dude, could you, like, not, though? Could you not say you did? Sure, I'll cook that. Careful. Some of these rats are dangerous, you see. Also just because I'm so damn squishy right now. Sure, I will equip that. Some of these I look at and then immediately like I'm literally the first like not garbage thing for the same slot. I'm just gonna switch it out, and I'm just like, nah. I value my sanity. Not to not really want to do that. You shitty little rat. That's not even enough to wake me up. No, to get me up in the morning, I mean. Or whatever the phrase is. Still better, despite the fact that it has a shitty little gem in it. Or maybe because it has that shitty little gem in it. Okay, that's my ticket into the Mage City. Okay, let's back out. So I do Dearth and get the 2 free generics. Okay, real tired of me missing. Dude, could you not run away from me, please? This is why I like to level abilities that give me range, because bullshit like this is such a pain in my ass. Okay, give me accuracy. Alright, grasp. Smart magic. Goodbye, friend. Look how he gives me better tips of how to be like a cursed demon. Oh, yeah, basically. I'm just gonna save that for next level. Let's swap this blink rune for a speed rune. Nah, I would only want projection if I had something else to go along with it. Gloves aren't half bad, but I don't think there's something I'd buy. Nothing there. Nothing really there. Unfortunate. I should have enough to be able to go to Shomar. Oh, god fucking damn it. You guys are immune to fire. Luckily, you're not immune to what else I have. Remove that stun, kill it. For fuck's sake. A little worried about what else might be here, but I guess I don't have much of a choice but to kill you. Honestly, having those guess most is awful. Sure, where are you? Because, yeah, they're fireproof, and some of the range stuff I do is fire-based. Is that? 47. Oh, it's 47 plus 24. Yeah, maybe if I find the tier 3 to put in you. I'm not even gonna equip that. $15, yeah, probably gonna take that over the raw stats. Only fusion of the sneak, or generation of the sneak, I should say. Yeah, I have 16 cutting, yeah, that's not bad. Your problem. I think it's possible for Fire Aegis to break Fire Grasp. I'm not entirely sure though. Maybe it counts as a burn. That's probably what it's registered as, which is why it keeps happening. Or make that as... I would just love to be able to throw into a fiery abyss. Because yeah, if you lightning speed and you're in the Fearscape, or the Fearscape that Doombringers spawn, you very quickly die. When I say very quickly, I mean like 50 some odd damage every time you take a step. That is including if you're taking multiple steps a turn. It is nasty. Okay, please tell me what the summer is. Oh, let's run up to you. Grab you. I think that killed him, so it's just the summon. Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. Excuse me. I'll equip that. Doesn't get stuff on an escort, so I can save their ass. You're the doomed asshole. It's gonna be hard to find a better than Dwarven Steel Greatsword right now. Sometimes Trollmeyer just gives you stuff like that, and sometimes you have to actually go to an appropriate area to find equipment. Bro, please stop that. Get some help. Okay, time to realize you just ran in the wrong direction. Luckily, I had already killed everything else. Oh my god. I love doing that and then not realizing that everything's already dead. Arcane Resource Burn can end up doing a lot of damage. Obviously, I want this if I ever find an escort. And I want this pick just because it's a pick. Gross. Kind of scared myself. Sometimes I do that where I'm just like, why am I still just auto-attacking them? Why am I so convinced that I can win this? And sometimes I do win it, and I'm just like, but why? But at what sick cost? There we go. Injured Seer. Premonition would be not an insignificant get. Oh, you're shitting me. You're not gonna... Okay, fair enough. Okay, don't just follow me because you can't see the enemy. Okay, you make sure you don't move. Really don't want to cross paths with procs. But if it's destined to be, it's destined to be. Yeah, it's destined to be. Why are you... Dude, you could... I'm gonna switch to this before it becomes a problem. You fucking asshole. There really is, there's no winning with these fucking escorts. You get the mod that makes them a little bit less insane. They still just ride up your ass so they can't actually see in front of you. See, it's either raw stats or premonition. I think premonition is real damn good. How to use one in combat? Yes, please. Because, yeah, obviously 13 to... assuming I'm getting 1v1, 13% scaling on spell power to just whatever I'm getting hit with first. So say, I don't know, lightning from this guy. Could be better, obviously. I'm gonna run up to you and start using you to regain my resources. I'd like to find out what the guns thinks unique drop is. Assuming it has unique drop, which if it doesn't, I'll be annoyed at why it exists. Just pathologically. It's free physical power. It's not like I was using that stuff for anything else. Okay, 2 con. I'm gonna label this cunning. This will save us constitution. You can go away because I don't intend to whip you. So I used to have, so I'll put it back on. 16 act, yeah. Sludge grips, yeah, that 16 accuracy makes it so I don't have to get another level in. Oh god, I completely forgot what it's called. Combat accuracy. Okay, regeneration can go away. Part of me just wants to auto. You know what? Let me see what happens if I just auto cast this when enemies are visible. So I feel like immediately casting that, it's not too bad to open a fight. This auto casting removes the the fact that I might make a fucking mistake. You can't make a mistake if the game makes it for you. But yeah, obviously I shouldn't be auto-casting it because it'll happen in combat. Level 10 on Bill. But obviously I didn't enter on 10. Tooth of the mouth. Not awful. I think it's better than what I'm currently using though. Journey Bite would heal me, but not by much. I think by the time I'd have enough healing mod for that to matter, I wouldn't be equipping that. And plus, just straight regen's probably better. I don't know why I'm looking at weapons. My current weapon is pretty sizable. Okay, my current... Oh, I'm already basically doing that. It just doesn't have any base damage, which is fine. I don't need to pay for that. Cunning Will. I don't think I'm going to pay for that either. As good as it could be. I'm greedy. There's something here probably. Healing of the wizard. Really like what I'm currently running. Sorry, I have to go. Ah, fucking cigarette. Get out of my way. Focus. Okay, what do you want for this? Giant spider spinneret, ghoul flesh, rich Skinner. Skinner? Stinger. It's not gonna be the easiest thing to find. White mummy and a vial of fireworm saliva. It's gonna also be a pain in the ass to grab. It's not awful. I'm not gonna buy it though. 600%. Nah, I don't need the nickel and dime for slight upgrades like that. Okay, what about these items? Undeterred. No. Dragon Slayer. No. As interesting as the name was, it just not good enough. No. Unfortunately, I did not find anything of substance. Okay, let's go to Capole. This area should hypothetically not have any boss unique level enemies. Well, not random bosses at least. Yeah, I don't have that. I should not have it there. Okay, they ended up dying. Okay, good. Whew. Let's enter the room. Oh, I lied to myself. I think it's level 10, the threshold for these guys to start spawning. Sometimes I forget. I think I'm walking into the wall. Fireball you. Use the shield. Cannot move. Arnold's a Doombringer. Luckily he's primarily melee, so I can just bully him. Okay. There's a whole lot I can't really make use out of. But it's better than what I'm currently wearing anyways. Okay, Dex and Cunning. Belt. Not better than I'm currently wearing though. Dex will con. You should probably level up before something stupid happens. I would do the reverse and get this to 36. This the 4. Get this at all. This. Huh. There we go. I'll use it in combat. Oh yeah, it was level 10, so... Grab that. Should be on my left click, but I will click it a few more times. Set this on my hotbar. You're auto casting when enemies are visible. God, I hate when I have to switch cheese hotbar. This means I need to level up to the point where I have all of this stuff filled back in. This also does it, and also gives better stats to other things. Boots. Or just raw physical power. They might end up being worse overall, but you know what? I'm gonna make the swap anyways. You know, as useful as the stats on this are, yeah, like 4 regen. It's pretty damn good. Let's use the transmogrification chest. I word salad, that's so bad. The transmogrification. The words just slip off my tongue, out of my mouth, and onto the fucking ground. Sleep deprivation at its finest. Don't know why I bothered doing that. There was nothing here. I think I'm nothing here. Nothing of actual substance came out of that. I really do need to put a point into survival, because I can't see shit. Steady gloves of strength. So lose a little accuracy. Gain strength instead. Some more physical power. Yeah, probably going for that. I'll just put it there so my sleep out brain can maybe notice that it's there for that. It is there for a reason. Oh, I saw that as max health and I was excited. I let myself get excited. That is the wrong direction. Fucking saw butchers. How dare they require any level of effort on my part? You know what, let's... Yeah, I'm not getting any healing out of that, really. Fucking pacification hacks. Bravely run the fuck away. Oh, I don't actually see anything. Whoops. Oh, right, that's why he's alive, because he's a necro. Why am I risking myself by doing this? Okay, to get something out of that. Definitely need to hide in this fucking wall. Once there, please stand away from me. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god, this is comedy of errors. I'm gonna do one more run and then I'll go to sleep. Or try, anyways. Because yeah, losing my comments, it's not gonna last very long if you lack any common sense brain. Honestly, I was gonna stick to my guns if I died there. If I die in the searing halls, I'm just gonna alt F4. Brain, please. Work, damn it. Honestly, I might just alt F4 if I find them all again, because then I'm literally just, the game's just out to get me. Like if it spawns here specifically. Because it's just like, why? Why do you keep wanting to give me this? Like, I know it's nice and all, but like, why? How? Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to, like, rub my two brain cells back together again. Cause some static electricity to fire through my synapses. Just using all the words I don't actually know the real meaning to. Well, I know what the general, like, part of the body they're in. And that does not help my case. Is that steel? It is steel for Command Blast. Yeah, definitely wear that for now. That is capable of killing. These usables do not get enough credit. They are well capable of making a major difference, especially the knockback ones, because you could basically turn like a non-magic user into a pretty, like, well, at least in the super early game, especially if you find one that's above the tier of the enemies. Like if you're in like a tier 1 area and you have like a tier 3 usable, like say, I don't know, this tier 2 and this tier 1 area. Like, he can definitely punch above its weight class. Okay, let's grab that. Let's move on to the magic. Part of me just wants to go and fight innocent rabbits instead of actually trying to win. God, I hate those rabbits. Lithfingal, mentor of Drbor and child of Emerald. Oh, no, I've read that before. Leaves no trace. Excuse me, friends. I don't know what kind of friends a mutilator would make, but you know, now that I think about it, I really don't want to be friends with a mutilator. I was about to say they're probably good people at heart, and then I'm just like, wait a second. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. Does not sound right at all. I'm just gonna put 2 points in accuracy so I don't fucking miss. He's an archer. I could. Wait, why do you have diseases on you? Oh, blighted soil. I'm standing on blighted soil. That explains that. He's also doing similar to me. Summertide file. Okay. I can't leave because I'm got statuses on me. God damn it, stop. Don't do that. Huh. Luckily I have enough resources that you're not gonna kill me. There you go. Sure. Just give me more range, because I like being able to hit things. Excuse me. God, I wonder if I'm trying to go for the speed record of dying as many times as possible unintentionally. Like, you know, without intentionally wanting to die on purpose. Because clearly I'm... Clearly it's just because I'm addled. It's actually not that good. Rolled pretty low for that to be actually sizable. Wait, what is that 1%? 1% physical resistance. Yeah, that is not great. What if I could somehow sneak... Oh, no, I can't, because if I try to enter that area, I won't be able to leave. Which is an issue. You pain in the ass brawler. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you. Oh, you didn't get stuck. Yes. Oh, I need to actually click. Whoops, that is also a problem. I need to actually click the enemy, not click past them like I usually do. Being past them won't actually do the effect. You know, maybe I should just put this back here. Definitely don't want to be in melee with you, but also I have no other choice to kill you if I want to make that a reality. Please move away. I love how if you can see if confusion would have done something, because you'll try to act and it'll fail, but you won't do anything. And then if it would have been an invalid like random action, like say walking into a wall, the game will just like give you back the chance to do something. So sometimes you'll just like make like a bunch of false inputs that do nothing, and just it's just you like trying to do something in confusion and then not being able to do it. It's hilarious. You know, I'll replace this shield rune with a slightly better one. God damn you. Sorry, I was laughing because I did not expect him to just immediately die from that. Physical pen, sure. I'll definitely... The thing is, by the time that physical pen's useful, I won't be needing it. Or I won't be using a helmet that gives it. Or just gives it. So yeah, I'm just gonna use the sensible option of throwing it away and just wearing the one that gives me physical power and strength and constitution. Putting on a Mind Star, and also Will. Which didn't register one of my L's, so sure, whatever game. What's a guy supposed to do? Here's so much really want to kill you before you reach me. Or as you reach me, sure, whatever. Huh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna wear that. This does radius fire damage, but on the other hand, this this is some weird shit. If I ever fight a mage, they're losing 30 of their arcane resource per melee strike from me. On a weapon hit and on a melee hit, which if I were somehow punching at this level would actually also work on my gauntlets, which is hilarious. Obviously I need a magic using test subject. There you are. Okay. Close that. Fiery Grasp. Torment. Should probably be before Draining Assault, assuming it works out like that. But yeah, being able to silence somebody, assuming it triggers, but yeah, assuming it triggers, you silence somebody and then beat the ever-living daylights out of them to remove their ability to actually spend the resource because you literally beat it out of them with mana burn. Dealing extra damage in the process. It's so good. Against very specific enemies, but still. That was fucking close. If I had missed, I'd just died. God, I fucking hate that. I'm very upset. These moves are good, but they're not for me. You know, even this healing fusion, even though it's the Titan, it's whatever. Place a blink with it. Oh, that's good. Not interested. No. No. What blood hex though? What is that? Strength and will. Okay, that's a lot of strength and will. Ah, but it replaces my fucking. Replaces the wrong thing. But yeah, that'll. Once this is no longer half decent, I will just swap it out. Which is basically once enemies get, like, you know, a lot more health. Okay. Or until I get like an extreme amount of damage. Which could also happen. Looks like I'm getting more magic. Horrifying blows is now up to par. Excuse me. God, why'd you have to successfully set me on fire twice? Or not set me on fire, freeze me. Set me on fire? What? Yeah, it's not better than this, the immediate damage that I'm getting out of my current light. Ready for life. Yeah, it's good. Region of the Wizard, probably going to replace my healing with that. For now. Though I do like the instant heal. Not think he was gonna blind me. You were there, it just doesn't let me use it on you if I can't see you. Fair enough. So basically trading dex for physical power, sure. It's not a great shape, but I'll make it. Excuse me. A little bit scared of that vault because it might have a false side in it, which might release some enemies. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, the water demons that pop out are very scary. Well, relatively speaking. No. Should just be, yeah. Gassed in here. A few of its cool compatriots. Run, could you, like, fuck off? Oh, that is just so much. Okay, that's actually worth replacing you. And it also gives me strength and cunning and accuracy. God, it gives me so much. I guess I bought this literally just to act as a way to cheat out like 5 more strength just to wear heavier equipment. character had a hard time hitting that asshole. Or at least damaging him. Jesus. I heard that lightning bolt and my heart stopped and the game froze. You fire. Become a demon. And now we can teleport around. Should just be constantly using that so we can scout. There you go. Why is I always got to do stuff so I forgets? Regrets is what I meant to say. Why did I gotta go? I want to stop trying to say anything because words are failing me. Failing me real bad. So the gunslinger was the dude I killed? Fuck. Okay, I lived. Oh god. Nah. 5-9. No, it's okay. Freeze there, no. Cast regen as I get blasted over and over again. Okay, Bill's gonna be scary. Why did I have to say it like that? Oh, right, I don't meet him on 3, I meet him on 4. I always forget. That almost ended disastrously. Okay. Misdirection. We'll turn... Well, we'll give me defense. Scoundrel's pretty good. But... I might just take a free generic point. Honestly, I think just getting tracking. Because I haven't had tracking this whole stream because it would have required me to have like 20 cunning. How to use it out of combat, please? You're unique. It's painful. Also, wait. Oh, it's because you have paradox, so I can't just be slapping paradox off of you. It'd be interesting if you could, though. Like, I actually just imagine it. Like, I just give him more paradox every time I slap him. Okay. So, it can be used to remove one confusion, silence effect, and prevent detrimental mental effects for 5 turns. Also cleanses one type of poison. Increases damage pen and all damage. Damn. Not bad. Definitely keep it for emergencies. Let's remind myself of that. Fucking planar beacon off of that guy. Fucking failure chance. Please let me move. Please stop failing. I did not want another death just because I fail every fucking thing. I'm just gonna take that life, please. So lose stamina gain and life for Chen. Oh no, I'm also gaining the max life and healing mod. Yeah, probably do that. Three decks and a bunch of resistances. There's no way I'm equipping this. Unknown forces, arcane forces. Yeah, definitely equipping you for a second jump. Thank you. So getting Draining Assault up. Continue getting Demon Blood up. Oh, you saucy fucker. God, that hurts my ears. It's more painful than any other part of that. Honestly, just keep that for the cunning. Right, I need cunning decks and... I'm mostly just looking for things I might potentially want. Pain enhancement system is interesting. Basically sap 50% of my strength on my magic. Or I could slap my magic onto my strength. Or both. But I like unarmed combat too much. I just love the idea of punching people. Yeah, so I assume that's just strength based anyways. Yeah. Oops, almost threw my keyboard off. I'm sitting in a weird... at a weird angle. Okay, I'm going to set this. Double set this is going to be dangerous, obviously. I'm going to step up into them. Ouch. Case in point. Yeah, I might just die because I did that. I was hoping that I'd be able to kill him instead. Fuck. It's fine. I probably should have just smacked him and tried to kill him. I don't know. I don't make good decisions when I'm this tired. It's just fight or flight response, and I don't actually make good decisions. Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably. Assuming I ever get to sleep.